Hello, Yomu. Hello, everyone. I'm back. It's officially the endgame time. However, if you wanted me to immediately jump headfirst into the endgame, I was recommended by Alonso to do like freshen up on the story thus far again. Maybe it'll hit a little different if I remember more of what exactly happened. Not even just last time, but many last times ago. You don't think we should do it on air? I didn't have the time. So first of all, sorry I'm 30 minutes late. I should have said that at the very beginning. My dinner just took a long time to bake. So, didn't think it would take that long. Had some wings, if you're curious. Pretty good, honestly. Okay, baked wings, mind you. Alright. Game should be on screen? Yeah. Should we just continue then, Alonso? I was considering reading through a couple of the days. So, if you weren't here last time, also I didn't know there was 3 endings. I figured there were at least 2, like a good and a bad. I didn't realize there'd be 3. Maybe it's like decent, bad, true ending? Either way, there's only one Sephiroth left. Going through the days would take like an hour. Okay, fair enough. How about I do that before next time? In fact, maybe even after stream, I'll go ahead and hit the books. What did I just click? Oh, okay. That kind of alarmed me. Did I hit like a completely wipe your save button? God, I hope not. Now what that would be doing in the story codex, I'm not sure. Okay. I wouldn't mind doing it personally. I guess it would be a lot of reading though, but I wouldn't mind it. Last time I met myself, which I don't understand how that works. During the Bina suppression, there actually is a save wipe button. Good God, I never want to see it. Also, your message isn't popping up on Restream for some reason. Let me go ahead and refresh that. It's the Project Moon logo in the top right of the main menu. Good God. Put that shit behind like multiple redundancies, please. What if I accidentally clicked it? I'm sure it would ask for a confirmation first, but still. That shit's scary. Like the other day, my MuseDash save data wasn't like linked with the cloud or whatever. You know, Steam freaks out once in a while. And it was off by like 3 level ups, which isn't that bad. That's like a couple of songs on MuseDash. But it was clearly asking me like, one of these files has to go. Which one do you want? I'm like, I was hung up on that for like at least a couple of minutes. It worked out fine at the end of the day, but still, that kind of thing worries me. Anyway, the endgame. We have Naked Nest. Was that before or after we fucked with your clock? Before, I believe. This is before the MuseDash Marathon stream last night. So, the last couple of streams, the last 2 to be exact, we have been grinding up as much as we can. I even... we'll have to reorganize the gear. I should have done that off stream. Whoops. But everybody should be at 1:30. Well, I say everybody, but I didn't train units like Joy or Sanchez. You know, there's some people that just didn't get trained. But a decent chunk of the units should be pretty good. Like that. That's pretty good right there. Even Valk has good stats, man. And we barely got her the other day. I did not train some of the chatters, though. Urge did get... Oh, dude. That's actually not bad. I don't think he can complain. And he has the Galaxy Kid Ego gift. He's sitting pretty good. That blue Pikmin. So, I'm kind of scared about what I'm looking at here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Suppress the Midnight of White plus meet energy quota. What the fuck is Midnight of White? I don't remember having white ordeals before. Also, we should probably move some people over. However, before then, I think I'll go ahead and dish out the ego. This itself is probably going to take like 20-ish minutes, so buckle up. Hey, Urge. Good to see you. New soundbite on the Twitch side, by the way. I got it working day before yesterday, but I don't think anyone's redeemed it yet. I'm playing Smash right now, so I won't be active. Alright, have fun, bro. Play as...
I will become back my money. I hope you will in your next time a cow on a trash farm, you sucker.
Thank you. It's a little pricey. It's 500 points, because, I mean, it's pretty long, but I like it. Alright. One of these Justitias belongs to me. Sorry. And one of these belongs to Lizzie. Lizzie is in Adzaleth. I'm playing Fire Emblem Path of Radiance right now. Is that a 3DS one, or is that a GameCube one? I've only played 3 houses, and I never even finished it. I got to the time skip, or right before the time skip, and I was like, nah, I don't want to see what this is like. I'm curious, so maybe I'll go back someday, but, you know. Pretty stressful games. The GameCube one. Is that the one with Mars? I think I played the first hour of that, actually. But it was... my brother had come over one night and brought the game over. I think I was too scared of the concept of permadeath. If that one even... I think they all have permadeath, right? That I couldn't bring myself to play. Look, before you make fun of me, I was like 7 or something, alright? Okay, Yum Yum over here. I forgot Yum Yum has a couple of new sets of eyes there. Also, everyone wearing Justicia doesn't have a face anymore. Even Fion, or Foxy, who's also got a mask covering it. Emma, sorry, but I think she has the Crimson Scar armor waiting for her. The other one was Prismia, who is in Bria. There's a couple of good armors to dish out still. Like, I know Delilah and Yukari needed the slime armor, so that's all Aleph armors accounted for. I might make the decision to take it away from Bong Bong or Candy Missile. Never mind, it looks like we sufficiently trained them last time. 136, 133, that's pretty good to me. Like, that attack speed, kind of awful. This attack speed, okay, never mind. Candy Missile is a perfectly good unit. Maybe a little more white, but, you know, that's fine. I'm probably gonna have to pay for those Justice stats, aren't I? Damn. Or we could have her train Justice on, like, Mountain of Smiling Bodies. I don't know if I'll have time to be training now that we're in the endgame. I really don't know what to expect. Either way, let's see. Vera's not wearing anything. I think previously he was rocking Hornet, so we'll just give him back to Hornet. It looks good, honestly. And not Juliet. Emma, who I think is in Asia. Yeah, Emma. That's kind of a legit stat sheet, no? It's kind of the same with art. Like, you guys know I draw. Whenever I finish a drawing, sometimes I'll just go back and look at it for a little while. I don't know what to call this phenomenon or what, or if I'm like a psychopath and like the only person on the planet that does this. But looking at this stat sheet that we trained ourselves, don't you feel like a little sense of accomplishment? Oh, you can always train. You just have to keep in mind that any training you do will be lost if you memory repo back to day 46. Okay. Then I won't worry about it too much. At least we have a decent chunk of units that are trained up. Oh, that looks kind of legit too, but no. I have no idea who I just stole that from. Is anyone suddenly not wearing anything there? I think think we will actually, like, I feel bad for whoever Igori. But I think I'll give it a Queen of Hatred. Well, they're not that far off stat-wise. You know what, the Queen of Hatred shows up again? I'll swap the set, but no. For now, so just have to rock that. There's one more sword sharpened with tears, and I don't remember who was rocking it. I know Arang was. How's my Nugget doing thus far? I think you maxed out your stats last time, Yomu. Look at that. I mean, I'm not counting attachment. Like, look, attachment's not gonna save your ass in the final week, I would imagine. Or, like, world-ending scenario, I don't think your temperance is gonna do much. But look at that, man. That's so good. I don't know if your weapon is affected by attack speed or not, but that's pretty good. Do I also have the sword sharpened with tears weapon available? I like seeing the full set. What weapon is Arang rocking? Oh, she is. Also, damn, we lost every single diffraction but one. Not that it matters much. Okay, well, who's a good unit that is rocking like a crappy armor? They can have the other sword sharpened with tears. Do you want sword sharpened with tears, Yomu, or are you just fine rocking a He rank armor, not even a WoW rank armor? If you're fine with it, then that's cool. Wait, what's Matt rocking right now? Oh, actually the full eyes. Did I get a second set of that? Yes. Okay, then it's accounted for. You'd be fine with it? Alright, then sure. I'd hate for you to die because your armor was a little bit lacking. You want to keep the weapon? That looks pretty good. I need to hide the hat. In fact, let me hide the hat now before I forget. I believe you are down in Hakma's department. It's an okay hat, but, you know, takes away from it. I think that's everything accounted for then. Unless we're missing any WoW ranks we can give out. Not counting Heaven. Oh, there is one Feather of Honor. I think Foxy wanted that, actually. So that works out perfect. Is there maybe a better weapon to give out? All accounted for. Not counting Magic Bullet. Hey, Matt. How's it going? Well, there is another Adoration. But I think that belongs to Delilah, no? Yes. Well, then that actually leaves a Sensory Dweller. I'm not sure I'd be comfortable holding this, but sure. Sure. Seems pretty good. And her stats back it up. Like, do you not see these stats and just be like, damn, that looks pretty good? Like, I'm not a RuneScape player. I've played like maybe like 30 hours of it over the years. I've been wanting to go back to it at some point, and lately I've been watching more content, so I really want to go back to it. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. I imagine this is what RuneScape players feel like after they've grinded up an account all the way. It's just good to look at, you know. In fact, there's a RuneScape player in the chat right now if he wants to attest to that or not. Okay, I think we're good to go. All in all, mostly everybody has WoW rank or higher. Looks good to me. I can't click the button because somebody has started the game. There we go. 24.99s in 2,376. Feels good, man. Amen, brother. Good shit. Good on ya. Do we have a new Abno? The fuck? Oh, we do have a new Abno. Quick once through. Yeah. Oh, we should have other people move to architecture. All virtues for department agents. Maybe I can move someone over from Central? How can I tell what bonuses they're getting right now? I think Urge is getting +3 and... No, actually, no, that might be from his gear. You're back from smashing. Nice. Pork! Konbanwa? Moshi Moshi? No, that's if we were on a phone call. Welcome. We have a new Abno to look at, and I'm actually kind of excited for it. I'm just paranoid, and I don't know who to put down here. I guess better than nothing. I'll throw down White Knight and Hallen. Okay. Here we go, fellas. Begin core suppression. What does that mean? Okay. Looks like the audio is a bit loud. I'm gonna go ahead and lower that. It's not showing me a midnight. It's not showing up as a mission. And this is why you need the core suppressions done before day 46, because this is a core suppression. How is it then? Also, I hope you like this theme, apparently. The entire rest of the game is legally a core suppression. What if I challenge it in court? The Midnight of White. I'm not entirely sure what to expect, but alright. I guess we'll start by checking out the new Abno. Before I work with this, will this permanently delete a unit or gear? I'm sure you guys would actually give me a heads up if that were the case. I'm just a little paranoid after losing my gear to the Wishing Well Gotcha upgrader, whatever that thing's called. Architecture itself cannot have meltdowns, but similar to Tiferet and Hakma, meltdowns everywhere else can. For real, bro. It was so nice. Well, at least I have my pause button. Okay. You look like Compassion when I work on you. 42's not an issue unless it breaches. Okay. It's cool to be one of these, like, fabled fairy tale ones. The witch cast the most powerful spell she knew on that path, sacrificing herself. Doing black type damage. Ooh, Compassion is not the way to go. Let's get these fellas out here and use them in the face. I'm pretty sure their armor resists black, at least, yeah. F-04-42. At some point, I might mute the game and just play some less music. You know, something a little less chaotic. All ordeals are now exclusive from the white set. You didn't die, right? You know. Clearly, it did not like that, though. Right, do you have a Clyfoth of 1? You have a Clyfoth of 1. Okay. Ah, it's a warper. I hate these fuckers. I hope you are a cow on a trash farm, you sucker. That's what Rabbit Vision is for. Disciplinary, huh? Don't they? I probably shouldn't, but here, you can have a black shield, Broccoli Boy. My headphone's dead as hell. Better see the silly orchestra in your facility. Well, did this spawn as a... Okay, no, that is it. Okay. I feel like you're outside of a department trying to break something out. Is this happening elsewhere? I didn't like that noise. Okay, I thought that noise was White Star. Kim Ji-hoon, you little fucker, you made him... You made a piece of shit with your trash Lob Corp. I hope in your next you are a... I don't remember how it goes. I added that as a redeem pork. You may have been here for it earlier. It's a Binding of Isaac shitpost, I guess. Let me just check Rapid Vision. Did these spawn elsewhere? Seemingly no. Is Clyfoth lowering at all? No. What gives? I want to send reinforcements, but I'm not even sure they'll get there in time. Oh. Ooh, they're taking some damage. Okay. It's fucking bad, this trash game. He doesn't mean Lob Corp. It's a Binding of Isaac thing. Okay, so it has a Clyfoth of 1, which is pretty annoying, but not unworkable. Okay, that is the end of that. What's beyond? Or should I? It's a huge ass room, man. Like, I have this all to myself, ostensibly. Those vines on the floor. I was about to ask about that shit. Permanent slowdown for the rest of the day. That's not that bad, I guess, in the grand scheme of things. Also, since Pork said the thing, I want to hear it again.
I will become back my money. I hope you will in your next time a cow on a trash farm, you sucker.
The issue with 4Q has absolutely nothing to do with the Abno itself most of the time. It's purely the terrain. It's how slow. Like, Priz is pretty fast. How slow? Pretty slow. Pretty slow. At least it doesn't do damage. Like, I wouldn't put it past Lob Corp to put, like, permanent spikes on the bottom of the floor. In real life. I will become back my money. I hope in your next time you will cow on a... maybe red, then. Nah, it went in doubt white, right? When in doubt, prudence. Surely that'll have a better chance than attachment. Also, do I have nuggets down here? I don't have any clerks. Speaking of clerks, by the way, I just remembered. I remembered. Hey there, bud. Hey there. I just need one of you. Could one of you step up, please? Thank you. 07s for the clerk that willingly sacrificed themselves. That was still like a decent, which means you might have a chance of breaking free. Okay, thankfully not. Oh, clerks are never in departments undergoing core suppression. Huh. They can also cause slowdown, especially combined with the DFX from the last few core suppressions, including further phases of keyword suppression. For anyone wondering, the Become Back My Money guy was German, and basically all nonsensical bits of phrasing are common bad German to English translations. Oh, I thought he was drunk. Okay. I mean, I gave a decent amount. Like, I want to know. I can get 2 of these. Insight is 50. It's a bit of a coin toss. Red. 40. Even worse. Another one of those. 59. Looked like for sure a bad result will result in Clyfoth lowering, which will then have her escape. It might even behoove me to restart the day, just to get rid of the vines once I get a feel for how to work with this thing. Bekommen is the German word for get. Huh. always a winning strat? I think we will. I want to figure out more about shit. Also, if you want to know the way to Zex's heart? Outside of what you're probably immediately guessing. Dude, like, lanky character designs are sick as hell. I love tall, long-limbed character designs. This is cool. I like this a lot. And also cute. The vines definitely aren't cute, though. I doubt it, but Repression's actually really good. And we know attachment sucks, so I can buy the first one of these. When the work result was normal, the clapbot counter lowered with a normal probability. I hate it. This is just like Queen Bee. One Clipoff and a normal result will likely, or has a pretty decent chance of resulting in a breaking free. Learn and reset. Sure, looks like Repression's so good that, you know, it keeps her at bay. There's no visual change to Theon at all, right? No. When the work result was bad, the Clifoth counter lowered with a high probability. Makes sense. When F-02-42 escaped from its containment, it began to spread its roots and branches along the ground of the area it was in. Those withered vines slowed employees, hampering their movement. Even this is still a pretty decent chance. So he was probably trying to say, I will get back my money. I will become back... Oh, I get it now. Becoming. Put some wonky translation stuff going on there. Either way, it sounded really funny, and I love that video. I hope in your next time you are a cow on a trash farm, you sucker. God damn it.
I will become back my money. I hope you will in your next time a cow on a trash farm, you sucker.
She does damage, right? Like some of y'all are some cavalry. Okay, so she does it. Okay, that. Whoa! Oh shit, I want to snap. Okay. Oh, she's already back to her senses? I think? Yeah. Alright. Okay, back to your stations, everybody. Now I know that repression is just the way to go. Maybe, like, you instantly die when you suppress, when you do suppression 3 times. Only one way to find out. We do have more boxes, though. We're really becoming back our money's worth in this energy. You know what? Let me have this. Okay. It's the first sound redeem I've added in a while. I don't even remember what the last one was. You have to spend money to make money. Oh, that's the last one. Once the area was completely filled with F-04-42 roots and branches, it moved to another to grow even more. When F-04-42 was eventually suppressed, its flora did not disappear until the next day. Alright. Well, I just want to get it out of the way now. I just need enough for the escape information. I want to take a look at the gear. I get the feeling it's gonna be a snazzy bit of armor there. Oh yes, of course. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, this has a decent chance. Attachment is straight up 0. It's a normal. Come on, I won't even look. It's not gonna break free, right? Right? You cunt. You sucker. Oh, wait. Oh, doesn't that break out red? same place. Yeah, that broke our red. I'm just gonna restart now. We know what we're type to do. Why not? Why not? I don't think anyone breaking free angers anyone else, right? Like, Big Bird will break free when we hit second trumpet, but I don't exactly remember the requirements for second trumpet to hit. I want to say that's like the whole facility, like, point of no return level. By the way, Alonso, if I did Grimrock tomorrow, would you be down for joining that? I'd love to have you there. And I myself don't want to use a guide, but if I'm stuck. I'll just own up to it. I'm stuck. I don't know how to progress in that game. I would love a hint or two. I'm thinking tomorrow night. Because I still got Grimrock too, man, and I missed that game. Alright. No guarantee I'd be any help. Yeah, dude, that's fine. 2 heads are better than 1, right? Okay, yeah, none of her notes mentioned don't do suppression or repression too many times. Huh. I think we just try to get as many boxes as we can here. Then again, her temperance is a little lacking, and that is work success rate. This is definitely not the unit to train it on, though, obviously. She's got straight zeros across the board. I guess that means I should be working to fill up the quota, right? I haven't seen an ordeal, or a midnight. Wait, no. I am supposed to finish at midnight, so I don't think they'll let me just end the day after I get all the energy. I mean, if they do, I'll take it, but I doubt it. Riz. Kari. For a while, 42 is pretty harmless, just very annoying if it ever does. Yes, that was definitely cool. I guess we just try to finish, or try to get as much boxes as we can ASAP. And I'm not going to worry about training, if we're probably just going to keep resetting. So, you know, it's the usual. I still don't know how Eva doesn't have the mask. Actually, no, Delilah. Delilah's better with the bird, right? Okay, how'd you do? You didn't break free. Good. A WoW rank that's good with repression feels kind of rare. I don't know. That's such a good stat. Sense Sword. How do you work? It's fine as long as I can tank the first hit, yeah. My dude, you have Black Swan. What do you mean? Oh, you're right. Like, those are the only 2 that I can think of, anyway. Okay. She feels so simple. Oh, even then, not because of 42 itself, which has no special defenses and honestly kind of pitiful HP, purely because of the vines causing both an actual slow effect and the game slowdown due to PM's lack of optimization. Ah, true that. True that. On the topic of optimization, did you guys hear? I've brought this up on stream before, but did you hear that Monster Hunter Wilds constantly, like thousands of times a minute, is checking if the player owns all the DLC? So if you were to buy every DLC, it would actually give you like 10 more frames, depending on your setup. You know, potentially 10 or more frames. And that's a breakout. Alright, where are you going? Okay, that's actually a strong team up there. Of course, you had to be, like, equidistant. I'm worried about sending Elena. We'll just send... No offense, Ellen and Dorothy are kind of just bodies. Everybody here should be good though. Capcom, why? I don't know, man. Like, current day Capcom, something's wrong with them. Apparently, Dragon's Dogma 2 was, like, really buggy. As well. I didn't shoot clerks, by the way. Let me go do that. Oh, that's speaking of clerks. So, does this clerk dying count? I only need to shoot 2 of them? Is that right? Oh, my headphones are less dead, so... Alright. I forgot the hell... Weekdays last an eternity. Yeah, the 1680 energy is, like, asking for a lot. Okay. Then we're only gonna shoot 2 of Ned Zap's clerks. This guy looks like Teseo from, I think, Gunvolt. I only know that from Card on CL. Because he has a card in Card on CL. I think she just refuses to wear the mask. I got the full Nothing Love set, yeah. Not really gotta worry about her again, then. Do Blue Star again. Honestly, I'm gonna wait to work with this. We didn't get to see her. I didn't get to read her name last time, but this new Abno until the modifier resets. Okay, what is melting down? If everything can melt down again, what is melting down? How do you work again? Like, you're kind of cute and all, but how do you work again? When the work result was normal, Laetitia gave a heartfelt gift to Hunter. When Alex was assigned to work with a different abnormality instead of Laetitia, a spider eventually burst out of their body at a certain point. When the assignment was canceled before the blank was born, nothing strange occurred to the employee's body. I still don't get that. So if your work result is normal, something bad can happen. I assume you do black type damage. Yes. Queen of Hatred. And what's your best work? Attachment. Sure. She'll be fine. Letitia's a very good girl who has never done anything wrong in her life, so there's nothing at all to worry about. Okay. We'll just leave them unattended then. Unattended? Unattended. Okay. Definitely not that. There we go. This raises work speed. And then work success rate. Snow White's apple. Spend your boxes? Yes. Already ahead of you, but thank you for looking out. So surely everything's fine, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. I guess as long as your work result's good, it doesn't matter, since it's only when it's a normal work result. Okay. I'm right for a rant, but Pez as a candy is mid as hell, but the dispensers are kind of neat. The dispensers are very, very neat, and I understand being a bit of like a Pez head, and maybe like collecting them, because there's like so many different kinds. It's kind of cool. But I don't even remember what the candy tastes like. Is it like a mint? I don't think it's a mint, but I think it's like a mint. Like an icebreaker or something? I don't know. Like, what are Altoids again? Is that basically Pez? And let's get another thing. Buy that. Ooh. Ooh. An ego gear after my own heart. Look at that beautiful red. With the vines? Ooh. Unfortunately, I already have Justicia on, so not quite for me. They're like super strong mints. That's surprising because I know I've had one before. They just doesn't leave a memory in my head. Yeah, thank you. In fact, you know, I hadn't mentioned this yet, but it's quite the nice crest she has on. The apple's obviously like your more like red, but this is my favorite shade of red. I don't know if you want to call it a maroon. I love a red that has a little bit of blue in it, like a good, not a purple, obviously. That's like equal amounts. Like maybe like max red 256 and like 100, 120, 110 blue. Whew. It's just the best color. I don't know what to tell you. Also, I don't think I can afford all of these. One more. That is a lovely ego gift. If it's a brooch, it goes on the chest, right? I was gonna say a rose in the hair would look really nice, but you know, that's fine too. Oh, White Dawn. White Dawn. Am I gonna be fighting a... Is there a complete set of unique ordeals every day at the end? Because that sounds really cool. Actually. Green stem. Personally, I would have preferred like a sword or some such. That's alright. What's it do? Black type damage. Fast, medium. Sure. That was a lovely armor though. Kind of. Why does it boost to Hell Week? Let's see what it is. Alright. Also read the gift. Sure. SP plus 6. Max and min attack power plus 5 when corresponding weapon is equipped. Wow. Is it like, oh god, I forget what game it is. Like, max damage is really important, right? I've never seen anything else in the game mention max or min attack. So that's fascinating. And I can have I can have 4 of them. Wow. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't need to work with it again, and I'd really rather it not break free, so I'll just wait for the next meltdown. Oh, okay. It raises the weapon's floor and cap. Green stem doesn't do anything that crazy on its own, but with the gift, it has pretty great DPS. Nice. Good to know. Maybe I'll have to... I don't know, we'll have to rethink some of the gear sets, I guess. That's actually really good. I love having another WoW rank set. And a good one, apparently. Actually, what are the resistances on there? No caveat, like red weakness, preferably. Weak to white. I want to say that's a deal breaker, but I can't think of a whole lot that does white damage specifically. Don't forget you have nakedness to work with and get gear. Oh! You're totally right. That's a whole other set. I don't remember what the requirement was. I'll go ahead and get what I can now. Yeah, it's 2 armors. This is a lot of reading. An observation has concluded that employees with low HP are most susceptible to nakedness special ability. In particular, taking higher damage during work raises the probability of it occurring. However, getting a good result prevented the special ability from occurring, so get a good result. Some employees suffering from the phenomenon showed the full symptoms over time. 1. Green skin and rash on the body. 2. Drastically reduced movement speed. If either of these symptoms is seen on an employee, handle them immediately. When Gustafon, who was suffering from the mentioned symptoms, was left alone for a certain time, they changed into a form akin to nakedness, O-02-74-1. Warning, any employee that has made contact with the infected employee prior to them turning into O-02-74-1 is likely to be infected as well. All employees in the department must observe for any of the symptoms mentioned prior. Pikmin? What about Pikmin? Exuvii is the defense debuffing weapon for red, if you forgot. Yeah. Okay, sorry, my brain's in, like, I don't have enough good armors to dish out. I should have probably gone with the armor first. So the highest would be a good red success rate. And the cutoff point for good is 15. Okay. We'll work with it a couple of times. I'd prefer to work with it before it, like, goes down in, It is a bit of a Pinor, you're not wrong. And, I mean, it is talking about being naked, I guess. Nakedness is pretty easy to work with, as long as you follow its rules. It will absolutely never cause any problems whatsoever. I mean, I can't will into existence someone not getting infected, right? Like, it doesn't happen if they get a good result, yes? So Fion's fine. And that's another weapon. Honestly, the dang ego gift don't look that bad either. HP 5, SP 2. 68. I think that's good enough for one more. Because the cutoff point is, what, 15? I want to keep an eye on her. Okay, she's good. Good. Do we have Frost Queen? We have Frost Queen all the way up here, yes. I think there's some trick to getting her ego gift, even though the game's saying that it doesn't have it. But I've never willingly done it before. Get the gift. Alonso, is it feasible for him to get the gift? Not praise. Her gift is pretty easy to get by doing the duel event. Is there a set strategy for that kind of thing? Because I know what happens. Someone gets frozen, and then you send someone in to save them. But I've had the saving fail before, and then I lose the person. Urge to get the Snow Queen gift. It's 100% consistent so long as the second agent has the right stat. It's like high red, right? I want to say. I think Urge trained, right? Oh, did he? Look at that. It's not bad. I'm not gonna lie, I got a little scared looking at nothing there. I didn't want to start hearing, I love you. Hello? I forget what else it says. Diva. I guess over here we can work as well. Did I shoot the clerks? Did I shoot the clerks? I don't think I shot the clerks. I do not believe you shot them. Okay, better to get that out of the way now then. Sorry, homeboy. Okay, doing pretty good energy-wise. We could do some training, but if we're just going to be resetting a bunch this week, I don't think it really matters. The best is red or blue. You resist what tech damage? Yes. Yomu, go work on your purple. $53. I think I'll ignore Nakedness unless it starts, it doesn't break free, it's a non-escaping entity. Yeah. But unless it's the Clycloth, meltdown. White Dawn, by the way. I wonder what to expect. I can't wait to start buying some of these as well, man. What an armor. What an armor. If I'd known, I would have made another druid. I'm not really sure who to work with anymore. He didn't take a lot of damage, right? I thought. work will initiate. I'll wait until these two are done, and then we'll send someone to work with, like, one good deed and many sins. 1 sin and 100 good deeds. Sorry. Keep forgetting how it goes, alright? That doesn't really matter. Oh, that's no good. That's the mark of the beast. We're talking about Jesus Christ right here. Let's not send the mark of the beast at him. Sure. Alright, slowing down. Okay, what's a white ordeal? And is it going to have its own unique text? A request. The meaningless errands to exploration of contract. We will do whatever. I didn't get to read the rest. Okay. So WoW rank abnormality. Black fixer. Okay. Is that it? Dawn of White, a request. From meaningless errands to exploration to contract killing, they will do whatever you wish, so long as you pay them sufficiently. So I'm assuming black type damage. Yeah. Everyone here resists. Actually, Fion is weak. That's unfortunate. Also, like, no offense, bro, but this is like a really good squad up here. You're in for a bad time. Kind of a cool set. Although it kind of looks like he has like a really derpy smiley face. You see what I'm talking about? Okay, black type damage. Okay, that does a number. Let me double check that we didn't get any others. I mean, it's a unique entity. Kind of neat. Has unique cuttings and whatnot. 1,000 health as well. It's a little scary. Eyelet's taking some damage. I'll go ahead and heal him up. Okay. Is that? And I didn't even get to read the thing. I know what that was. They work in the offices, syndicates, and the wings. Their tasks vary from banal things to something truly sublime. Look around. Ah! Okay, well, that's something melting down. 2 things melting down, okay. Nothing else appears to be. Also, did something breach already? Something did, right? Yeah, or fly pops it. Something to keep in mind. Something to keep in mind. Black fixtures are clowns too. It's not funny business anymore. So when they die, they cause something to try breaching? Or melting down? This is repression. We'll send Fion. And something to send in White Knight. Sure, 72 is not bad. Although again, it actually doesn't really. Actually, no, it doesn't really matter because it's not like they're gonna keep their stats anyway. All the fixtures have a nasty activate on death attack. Let's see. As for over here, the best bet was red. 67 seems okay. However, I might wait for Fion if I can. Oh, he kind of looks like Hank J. Wimbledon, but with yellow eyes. I don't know who that is, actually. Hank J. Wimbledon. His glasses were making me think of Eggman. Oh, this is John Madness. I don't know anything about Madness. I know it's like a Newgrounds thing. But my friend Rickzilla, twitch.tv/Rickzilla, he loves those Madness games. And he streamed a lot of them. Because the meltdown in every abnormality in the apartment it died in. Fascinating. Well, it's a good thing it spawned here, then. Okay, Can you immediately go work with this? If not, I'll move these guys over just to be on the safe side. I think at worst it would just like take a hit to the energy, no? Better to be safe than sorry. How's it going, Urge? When I can figure out how to do it, Urge, sure. Although, understand we're more than likely going to be resetting a bunch. So it might be better to do it when we're not going to reset. But I think this is the final week, so I'm not sure. Maybe that was something we should have grinded up before going into this. Oh, the black fixtures have the following attacks. The black fixture swings the hammers, hook to deal 8 to 16. Black damage to targets in front of it, right? I saw that. It was actually dealing quite a bit. I don't know if Eyelet's weak to black damage or not, but she resists it, and she still took like a pretty scary amount of damage. Also, White Noon all of a sudden. Something yum yum. It's a bit of a serious week to try pulling this kind of thing, Urge. Is it super, super, super... I will only be satisfied if I see my Pikmin with this thing important. Because I'd rather safely just get these days done. I guess either way we are going to do the midnight, so it's not off the table. Just wondering if it's truly that serious. This is crispy. The black catcher raises up the hammer and slams it against the direction that it's facing, hitting 6 times, dealing 41 to 52 black damage in total. 29 to 31 seconds after spawning, and subsequently 50 to 60 seconds after each use. If the black fixture is in a hallway with abnormalities, it can crouch and hold its hammer, which will pulse. This deals a constant 10 to 12 black damage to the employees in the same room. And after a period of time, it will deplete the Climb-Up counter of all the abnormalities in the same hallway to 0. Note that this attack does not require a target and can occur as soon as it spawns, I guess. We can do it for you once. How about that? But I'm not gonna bother getting it for you again every time we reset. Maybe at the start of the next workday. As soon as it enters a viable hallway. Upon death, the hammer will levitate and impale the black fixer, creating Clypod meltdowns on all abnormalities in the department. Jesus. Okay, so kill them ASAP. It's a good thing we had this unit here. Because they're kind of weak down here. So much so that I think I'm going to send down... we'll send down Lizzie. Still got things to do. Doesn't really matter, but sure. And I do not believe I've killed any clicks yet, so I'll get on that. I say that, but I'm pretty sure Nedzak is a ghost town, or at least rather safety. Mr. Streamer, are we expendable? No. Preferably not. Like, if it's like the end of a complete hellish experience and like 1 or 2 units are dead, I may continue. We've lost Paul, Dana, quite a few people. Oh, Day 46 onward has fewer clerks in departments. There's only 5 clerks. Okay, I guess we'll move on to Central then. I believe that's next on the clerk hierarchy. Damn, so the longer the days go on, the worse if you have something like Queen of Hatred. Just scale a rook with a fodder nugget and send another nugget to do work with it. That gives Snow Queen's eagle gift to both nuggets. Sure. Alright. Elena. Sure. Alright, this is like the one time we'll do this for you. Oh, you got incredibly lucky with White Dawn this time. But the black fix is finding an isolated apartment with only 2 of the easiest wows in the game. Yeah, I would hate to see, you know, so-and-so break free. Or anyone, like, oh, that's a restart of White Star. Sorry, Blue Star breaks free. Alright. So they have to bomb, right? Will they live? Also make sure the fodder doesn't die. Okay. Well, 50 is like a halfway point. Let's see how that goes. She may not have enough white to sustain this. She does not. I'll need a sense of this. How can I tell if they got marked or not? Looks like that didn't happen. How does this work? Forget a trash nug, use one of your best units. Okay. Well. Sure. It has 1000 HP, 1x red, 0.5 white, 0 black. It doesn't take black damage? How can you tell which slot is a cheat you get? Prismia has a mask. All the fixtures have similar stats and immunity to their own type. Okay, pretty scary. So we should probably... I won't think of it right now, but we'll have to think about varying up the damage types in every department then. He's the... I guess I can just check. You know, Discord's a helmet. Snow Queen, nothing there, and Knight of Despair. Okay. Alright, base. We have to bomb, right? It's kind of strange, honestly. Okay, I saw it that time. It's gotta happen again, right? Because they have to get frozen. Is he frozen in there? Yeah, okay, just like hit all of his gear for some reason. So now send Urge in with Insight? Really? I thought we had to fight, like, for the spot. Oh! That's honestly really cool. That is pretty easy, huh? Nice! Spring arrived with blossoming roses. Gerda and Kai held hands and they walked home. Huh. HP 6, SP 6. Roses blossom in the Snow Palace walls. Not a single soul remembers the woman sleeping there. Those who know of the cruelty of winter and the aroma of roses. Fascinating. Damn, bro, if it's that easy, we could have grinded a couple of those. Oh, I mean, I guess, you know, no spoilers. Alright, Urge, you got the thing. Back to your departments. Oh, it doesn't display it on here, even though we know it exists. The game continues to lie. Quick crits. It's that easy. I'm even more blue. Maybe like 10 or 15 or 20% bluer, yes. I imagine that'd be pretty cold, but you know. You do you, brother. I want all the boxes we can get. Do I have enough for the other weapon? Yes. Okay, we're technically done with Naked Nest. I'm honestly kind of frightened if a fixer spawns, like, up. I think they're fine here. But if a fixer spawns, like, here, like, the only relatively strong unit is Sheo. Alright, sorry, Hao. Over here, I think they'd be okay. I guess it depends on which type of fixer spawns, huh? Do not, under any circumstances, send anyone with the Firebird suit into Snow Queen's chamber. They will overheat to death instantly as the suit tries and fails to compensate for the cold. Right. I've lost my fair share of units to that effect. And it's like the only heat or cold-based interaction in the game, right? This fucking video game, man. I will become back my money. Except that I actually didn't pay for this. This is gifting me. Let's see. Fun fact, when the nugget is sent to save another nugget from Snow Queen, they have a special weapon that doesn't appear anywhere else and exists solely for when the nugget is going to duel Snow Queen. Cool, and there's no way to keep it. Is there even a way to see it? I did click Insight, right? Yes. Maybe one more of these little yum-yum. I wasn't paying close enough attention to have noticed. That right there is... I'll get the armor. I'm sorry, the armor just looks so cool. And they actually cost the same, 44 boxes per. It's done there. Like 2 more works for a noon. I'm assuming dawn spawn 1 fixer, noon spawn 2 fixers, dusk spawn 3, midnight spawn 4. Which sounds like it could be pretty rough. Just gotta go with the flow, though. Just gotta deal with it. We'll send Yukari one more time. I guess Yukari locked in the ego gift from this guy, which is what again? HP 10. Oh, wait a second. Increases the amount of HP healed from any source by 5%. 5% seems pretty small, but still. She's got great stats. 156. There are 4 cheek slot gifts. Harmony from Stinging Machine Growth. Sword sharpened with tears from Night of Despair. Mimicry from Nothing Bad. And those who know the cruelty of winter and the aroma of roses from the special stuff. That was so easy, man. I wish we could have locked that in. No way of knowing, though. Okay. Don't really matter. So send in. Alright. Armaments. They search constantly for the backers of the wings. We could, yeah. Okay. White fixer. Damn, he looks kind of cool. Kessler is probably better to give him Justice, but it's a 1%, 2% would be an bonus drop. Winter and Roses does give a net plus 12 stats, even if they're a bit less important ones. I mean, still. Also, okay, we did kill Clerks. I'm going to have to kill more Clerks after this. Noon of White Armaments. I'm assuming 2 of them spawned? Yeah, there's also one in Disciplinary. Unfortunately for that guy, though, that's like the squad. Oh, Red Fix. Oh, wait. So he's immune to red, meaning the Crimson Scar will actually be dealing nothing. The other 2 are fine. I am going to send over Yum Yum. I think Eyelet does red. What does Golden Road do? Gold Rush, sorry. It does red. Okay, good to know. And then over here, I think everyone's rocking black weapons, except Yomu, I think. I think Yomu's rocking a white weapon. Ah. Oh, wait, I think most people are rocking a white weapon here. That's pale. That's black. That's red. Keep a very specific close eye on the white fixer. Okay. Solemn Lament also does black? Really? Okay. As long as it doesn't heal them, like, that's one thing I was worried about, but I think it's just immunity. White Noon will always be the 2 non-pale fixer... Non-pale? Fixer types that didn't appear at dawn. Non-pale? Excuse me? Excuse me, Mr. Pork? Non-pale? Surely. Like, there's only so much in the game that can withstand pale. Like, surely, right? They wouldn't do that. Okay, we're gonna slow. And slow. I'm assuming this guy's a ranger. He looks fucking sick. No? It hits twice and the second hit does black damage. Okay. I'm just gonna... I mean, like, he's gonna die anyway. 2 more to go. Anybody else? You do black damage, sure. I think Maritza's up here. Vera? Vera does red. Hornet does red? I guess that makes sense. Hypocrisy does red as well. Spore. Let's see. So if you get red fixer at dawn, noon will be 100% a white and black fixer. It's absolutely impossible for 2 of the same fixer to spawn from the same level of ordeal. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna assume everyone fighting the robot is fine. Where did it go? Actually, where did it go? Is it just slowed down in the elevator? Also, we should probably be paying attention to this. That seems like a stop. Okay. That's definitely looking like it's gonna pierce. I've never had the white shield before, actually. This is a place where I can't hit from the other side. You know what I mean? Like, I can't dodge and then attack. Oh! Oh. Y'all remember the white bar from Excuse me? I thought they were all just going to be clones of the same, but it looks like that's not the case. So, Homeboy is absolutely still going somewhere. Why did y'all stop? Oh, because no, I think they're still going. Queen of Hatred, White Beam, Boogaloo. God damn it. How much damage? Okay, well, clerks are instantly dead. Leaves behind a white pale, or white, not pale, white mist. Okay. How about you just evacuate, already? Then what the hell does the red one do? Since white is technically the most harmless damage type, they went total overkill on its hitboxes. What was this about not hitting it when it's praying, though? I'm gonna check on the red one. Okay. Whoa. That and that. Was that the thing? What is that doing? Oh, I can see with a clerk. It's reflecting red damage back. Or maybe it's reflecting all types of damage back. Fascinating. Okay. Alright. Cool. I see what y'all are doing with the emojis, by the way. Clever. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, cheats! Is that because we took too long to kill him? Oh, fuck. No shot! We dodged that? That's just its death rattle? What damage is that doing? Whoa! He would have been dead if he didn't have a red shield. Okay, it doesn't go that far. Just to be on the safe side, y'all go over here. Nay, he just does that on death. That's fucked up. Is it gonna do a full loop-de-loop? Because fuck him. Christ! Also, I need to be paying attention to this. We're not currying, right? So is only the black one the one that breaks them free? Sounds like praying. I'm assuming enough clerks have died to sate Queen of Hatred. Fuck White Fixer, all my homies with White Fixer. So far, it's not so bad, except for this. Like, the laser beam pretty fucked up. Can I, like, get you all to, like, not be in that? Oh, are you kidding me? Bro. Mein Gott. It's an erratic downwards arc in the direction it was facing when it died. Crazy, actually. My apologies to Ocheats. He seemed like a really cool dude. He stopped by maybe like 2 or 3 times. I don't think I want to restart. I think we're gonna lock that in. If it's only 1 death from the first time I've ever seen Red Fixer, you know, better that than something worse. one bit of mercy with the White Fixer is this lengthy pause between attacks. That was pretty rough. If it's in a place where I can dodge, like, oh wait, that angered Moz. Not that that's that bad, I guess, but that's just gonna eventually anger Red. In fact, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and we're gonna station Candy Missile outside over here, because Red's more than likely gonna break out at some point. Damn, dude. That killed so many clerks. And I don't have enough to go around anymore. We're gonna just assume that that was enough. This shit's crazy. I'm surprised no one else died. Like, clearly some kind of clerk died here, but I didn't see Medi or Rhea take any damage. You didn't even see the worst of what White Fixer can do. Okay, I was assuming there's got to be more than meets the eye here. If Alonso hates it. Four's actually pretty solid. And this doesn't really matter, dude. I want those boxes. And then there's still... So, is it going to be 1, 2, 3, and 4? Or do you think White Dusk is going to be its own thing? Very strange, honestly. I don't know how to feel about this right now. This whole endgame thing. Well, oddly enough, we only have a single ordeal to work with right now. White Fixer, fight me. Okay. Okay, White Fixer. White Fixer, respect my immunity period. No, White Fixer. Oh, yeah, for something about, like, underscores or dashes kind of fucks up in Twitch chat. And thank Dan Clancy for that one. What a platform. I say this as a streamer myself. With its weapon, the White Fixer charges its weapon first, and then will shoot a laser beam upwards, dealing 10 to 12 white damage to anyone caught by it, and making the area affected by it with white smoke that deals constant 5 to 6 white damage every 0.3 seconds to entities in its area and slows them by 50%. Crazy. This cloud will fade after 5 seconds. The White Fixer will turn, aiming the laser into a wide arc, about 270 degrees, affecting a large area with the same lingering white smoke, until stopping and continuing with its walk. Dealing enough damage can stop its attack or decrease the arc by forcing it to enter its praying stance. That's what we ended up doing, because I didn't see it do an arc. This attack can happen 40 to 45 seconds after the Fixer spawns, and subsequently 55 to 60 seconds after each use. It has some kind of a cooldown, but even still, man. That shit ain't cool. And we still haven't seen this pale one so far. There's only a handful of people that can fight a pale guy. TLDR, the thing Red Fixer does on death. White Fixer has one of its 2 normal attacks. Keep the damage on it so it gets locked into the stupid counter that is somehow less of an issue. Yeah, that makes sense. If you were too long, didn't read all that. You never forget seeing White Fixer cover 1/3 of your facility in damaging white smoke. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I thought it was strictly just like, oh, this guy hits horizontally, this guy hits in a circle, this guy breaks everybody out. What's the pale one gonna do? Yucky. Gross. As they have always done, they'll overcome all that impedes them, weapons in hand. Are they actually ordeals? Like, are they spawned by our human subconscious from the river of Styx or whatever the fuck's under the facility? I don't know. Or are they actually just like employees by like other wings or something? Somebody's sending a hit out on me. So I don't appreciate it. I guess we'll find out. Perhaps. They are ordeals. We're almost done box-wise, but we're still gonna have to do 2 dusks. These are definitely not real fixers, they're just convincing ordeals. Then how bad is a real fixer? Why does this game have to be like this? If they all had like one crazy bullshit mechanic, then sure. But it seems like they all have like 3 crazy bullshit mechanics. I'm gonna send in somebody to get the gift. Doesn't really matter who, no, but it'd be someone I'd prefer not to be locked up. High white resistance, high amount of white. Sure. Okay, Valk is gonna get marked once. This is 1 meltdown. There's gonna be just 1 meltdown again afterwards. It's gonna use people that aren't pale resistant against Pale Fixer if they have long enough range to not worry about its melee. It has by far the fastest death rattle, basically unavailable for anyone close enough to it. Oh, gross. Good to know, though. Also, feel free to play along if you see whatever's breaking free. Ah, it's Blue Star. I appreciate that it's only 1 thing breaking free for whatever, you know, whatever it's worth. If it was like 10 things, that'd be another story. And we're still yet to see White Dusk. Holly was a fixer. Let's be real, Holly was not a fixer. She was the fixer. Someone so known and admired that even a murder hobo like Mio respected her. I'd love to see... Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. We've seen what became of everybody, but I wish things went by differently somehow. Or maybe we could... I don't know. There's no way we can write whatever we did to him. Oh! Prisoner's rocking the full set now. What was this? Movement speed 10. It's gotta be fast. Yeah, look at him. You probably shouldn't apply the standards of the Red Mist to fixtures as a whole. Right, and the Red Mist that I fought was like a severely weakened one, right? Still impressive, but, you know, not the red, you know, the Red Mist. Also, did that count as clerks dying? Or do I still need to shoot 3 clerks? No, right? Because we just had a meltdown. Yeah, we just had a meltdown. So no, I do have 3 clerks. 1, 2, 3. Do that one more time. We got enough boxes. Just need to end the day now. I mean, we lost O-Cheats, and I feel bad for it, but we can get some people getting the other gift. That might help our survivability for the rest of this hellish week. Also, I should be getting boxes down here. Are you guys tired of hearing this music yet, by the way? Or do are LobCorp fans just built different? And you hear the trumpet blaring in your head all the time. Good evening, Rave. Good to see ya. It's the final week, Rave, and they're spawning like crazy ass like mini bosses every once in a while, basically. One of them fired like an instant kill ray. I assume it was just doing a lot of red damage. I think actually Torque said it was like 70 to 100 red damage. That did like a big arcing sweep with it. We lost one unit. You know what? He was rocking a red weak armor, so maybe that makes sense, unfortunately. And then we had another one that has like a long-ass white laser beam that leaves damaging smoke. And it can also arc it. Kind of crazy. I want theme 3. I can't remember theme 3, sorry. Corp fans basically all have a Pavlovian association of stimulus, fear, or simultaneous fear and hype with any version of second warning. 84. This is red. And there was another dude that could break out everything in the facility. And he did, but... Or, like, cause it to melt down anyway. That was, Thankfully it was down here, because I only have 2 abnormalities down here right now. But eventually, like, this whole room is gonna get full. At that point, I would not want to be down here again. Hopefully it's not a guaranteed spawn. I don't think it is, though. Remember, this is the warm-up. The rest of the endgame days have a bit more musical variety. This is the warm-up. Can I get a refund? Can we go back to pre-final week? Also, I keep sending, we don't have to keep sending for specific. We can send for whatever now. Like, oh, Valk is frozen? So what's the stat requirement to save from Snow Queen? Only those with a high fortitude. I'm assuming like 100 and over. The path ahead will be good. Can't say you weren't warned. Yeah, fair enough. Vera. Vera's got 136. Level 5 fortitude specifically. Okay. Oh! That was a chance to look at the weapon. Because I know someone had failed to save somebody at one point, but that was so early on that we definitely didn't have, like, many high-level units. That may have even been in the first facility. Nice. Okay, that's actually not bad. And now that we're maxed out our bar, I can just kind of do whatever with the rest of the meltdown. Sure, Gem Miner. And all that matters is that they live the occasion, right? So have enough light. I think 98 with a WoW rank armor should be fine. I think you played for more than 2 hours, huh? I'm at 1 hour 35, which it doesn't even feel like that, actually. Okay, there's one. This isn't like angering red, right? No, thankfully. Sorry about this, Snow Queen. Who was that just now? It was Vera. No, it wasn't Vera. It's Tomato. I'll wait for his wife to heal up. Oh, I meant the refund. Oh. That makes more sense. Sorry. Look, man, if you ever stream yourself, you'll immediately come to realize, oh, you kind of want, like, a stream of consciousness always going, so sometimes you just straight up forget the last thing that you said. I can't even get a refund because the game was getting to me. Although, I think in some cases, Steam, like, I've heard it's supposed to be, like, under 2 hours of playtime and, like, within, like, 2 weeks of buying it or something, if you want a refund on Steam. But I've heard cases where Steam is, like, cool about it. And gives you the refund. Wait, no, gives you the refund. Oh, whoops, I think I sent Vera. I meant to send Tomato. Even if you don't meet those requirements. I find the idea of, like, speed running a game or something just before you get to the 2 hour mark. Like, I think I saw some people do that with Sonic Forces. Okay, Tomato's frozen. And we need 5 fortitude. Hobby Nerd is pretty good for that. That E is shit game, yeah. %90 success rate. That is a unique weapon, huh? Dude, that should be the sword you get from the new Abno we got tonight. Sorry, the witch's apple? Snow White's apple? Yeah, Snow White's apple. It'd be fitting, I think. You know what that weapon looks like, Alonso? That looks like, Vampire Sword from Lost Saga. Vampire weapon. I'm pretty sure it's got roses and, like, coiling vines. Wow. Okay. You know what, Urge? Thank you for the heads up on this. Also, just in case this guy ever breaks free, let's have 2 good units just stationed right there. Bro, it's been so long, all I can see is a generic-ass rapier in my head. I can see it looking kind of like a cross. It's like red with a little bit of yellow somewhere, maybe some gray, and it's got like roses and vines on it. Or maybe I'm mixing that up with the trinket skill, which makes a bunch of like rose bushes appear out of the ground. I think it was like easy to recover from though, because it doesn't put you into like stun or hard knockdown. Not that the only 2 people in this room, this side of the planet, that have played Lost Saga are speaking right now. Sorry. Did I kill? Did I kill Clerks? In relation to roses, I'm starting to wonder if Vampire was based on Carmilla. That's yum yum. I can't do that. I'm gonna assume I didn't kill Clerks. This is unrelated, but streamer, do you want the Ancient Dungeons Discord? As in like the VR MMO? Or not MMO, the VR roguelike? I don't think I'm in it, actually. Because there's like multiplayer now, right? 2. I think we're out of Clerks. Yeah, sure. 3. Just to be on the safe side. I'm curious how multiplayer works on that. Would be nice if someone could join like off PC, like or rather off VR. It's at -8. It's a 68. I don't really feel like dealing with her if she breaks free. I'll leave that alone then. I can get another ego gift situated. Maritza. You resist white and you have 89 white, technically 95. So you have to be able to live it, right? Just for reference, yeah, she'll live that, even if she fails the whole bar. Also, does she have the... Okay, I thought she had the Galaxy Kid Ego Gift for a moment. Thank you for reminding me about that, by the way. I've been meaning to set up my VR setup again. So, I haven't actually tried getting this set up to see if it'll work or not, but I can't stream VR games reliably because my computer sucks. Having the VR game open and OBS is like turning my computer into a nuclear reactor, right? Like I shouldn't be running my computer like that. And then, like some of them I could do like, oh god, what's the VR roguelike shooter? Compound? Compound and Ancient Dungeon VR I've done before. But VR chat and Beat Saber just straight up won't work. Also, hang on, no one's frozen yet, right? I think the next one up frozen was Maritza. Yeah. We'll send her in then. However, I do have an HDMI splitter and a capture card, so I'm wondering, could I stream from my laptop that is getting the video feed from my computer? So the laptop is handling the burden of OBS, while my computer is relatively running a VR game well. I'm not sure. We need someone with 5 red. It's 4 red. I believe this will count. And she has an 86. You said it's level 5 red, right? Did you see the White Dawn yet? I wouldn't think so. We did White Dawn and White... Noon? There it is. It is pretty cool, honestly. White Dust? No. We should be coming up on it soon, though. There we go. That's all of Central with the Ego Gift. Nice. Now go find that meltdown. Ah! It was a singular meltdown, right? Oh! Ooh, we can make that. It's, what? Insight is the best one? Insight is the best one. There's a decent chance we'll have to kill some clerks here. Well, there's only one clerk left, so... Is what it is. Alright, Matt. It's up to you, brother. It was a singular meltdown, yes? And I didn't hear glass shatter. Yeah, we're good over here. But I need to kill 3 more now. What's the hierarchy with clerks? Does it even matter anymore? He needs at least 17. I think he's good. Yeah, I think he's good. I wish we could buy another set of everything. I know that's being pretty greedy of me, but it'd be nice, man. Clerks don't matter, but they give cumulative stats and stuff. Like the ones in Bina's department are giving us a discount. I guess we did lose one, unfortunately. And I'm aiming to buy this gear. In fact, I'll start getting a full set now. I don't even really know what they all do, if I'm being honest with you. And I think we got the last Naked Nest weapon right. Fionn got the brooch? Oh, Fionn's getting the weapon then. I think she wanted the armor, so we'll let her keep the armor. Yeah, she does have the brooch. I guess someone else can try. 67's not bad on White Knight. He's level 4 Justice, though. Does that matter? It's a 55% success rate. What was the actual number? 67 is okay. I think Priz has the Ego Gift, right? Yeah, Priz does. I'm gonna send in everyone from here, then, to get the Ego Gift from Snowflake. Oh, good job, brother. That deserves a brooch right there. No, I think that's just part of the... Does he have it? No, that's just the time. Damn. Okay, well... Oh, it can't be Yukari, though. Oh, Matt has the teardrop. So it doesn't count for Juliet, yes? I'm sorry, I know you guys have posted it, but it's... I gotta scroll up, like, so long. I think there was only 4 things, and I don't think any of them were Discord, because Discord's a helmet slot. So playing Path of Radiance, I have several forged weapons, and I named a few of them after locked Corp ecos. Hell yeah. Who's got, the sword sharpened with tears? You probably don't have that many characters on a game, though. Probably at most they give you like 10 letters to work with or something. I don't know my Fire Emblem characters, sorry. I know like the basic ones, like Marth and Roy, Lucina, Bernadetta, because I love her with my entire soul and being. Oh god, I don't think I could name another... Petra? That's another Three Houses character. So you're failing a little too good here. We both got like equal success rates. Alright. He's doing too good. He has to fail harder. That's one marking. Is there like a visual indicator? Is it the like ice on the arm? Yeah, I think so. Mission failed successfully, yes. Okay, and then Juliet definitely has the stats for it. That's basically all we have to do now that we're finished the workday. It's a little early, but I might end after this workday, after we read the new lore. Although we're gonna pick a new Abno as well, right? Hopefully we'll see something new. There we go. Level 5 red, yes. I want to see what's happening, man. Bernadetta is best girl. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, I was wondering what was on his head, but it's a mixture of Discord earring and the Snow Queen ice cheek. About 2 units from over here. With 35 white, Jesus, how have you lived this long with 35 white, Joy? Wow. That's like a feat in its own right. I'll send Legally Distinct Clone and Delilah. Nothing on the cheek. Did you build Bernadetta like a mage? Because I'm pretty sure I had her as like a horseback archer. I forget what else I had her use. I think she had a spear at one point. Keep in mind, I'm a Fire Emblem noob. I've only played like 40, 50 hours of Three Houses. And this is like a long time ago. Like, I was gonna have a week without internet. So I picked up Fire Emblem and that was my entertainment for those couple of nights. It was a pretty rough week without that though. Okay, that's one mark for Delilah. I'll wait for a defending heal, just to be safe. It mentions Kiss, and it looks more like a piece of ice jutting out of their gut. Hey. And just double checking, you do have 5 red, right? Good. Yeah, man. Look at those stats. I can't remember any other Fire Emblem characters. I think, Corrin? Corrin's the one that turns into, like, a horse dragon. Or whatever. I only know him from Smash, because my one of my friends, Josh, mained him. And he's always grumbling, he's always, like, rambling at Nintendo on Twitter. Or, like, the Fire Emblem mobile game Twitter, because they don't give male Corrin representation. It's always femme, I guess, because he's one of the... You can pick the gender of some of the main characters. I couldn't tell you which ones other than Corrin. You guys are full here. Could send Michaela and Diva. Sure. I think Bernie's set up for the archer classliness, but archers are much better in Three Houses. Corrin famously great in every role except protagonist of their own game. Ooh, that's gotta sting, man. Is he outshined by like all the other characters, or is he just like a piece of wet bread or something? Okay, important thing: do not ever use anything less than 2 times game speed during the duel. It causes any second onward... Important thing, do not use anything less than 2 times speed during the duel. It causes any second onward duels to completely bug out. Okay, so 2 or 3 times. I'm glad you mentioned that because I was probably gonna like slow down at some to hear the like ching ching noises better. But okay. Resist white, decent amount of white. I'll send him Diva first. Effie Fates has 3 routes that each has less than 1/3 of the writing quality of any other RPG ever. I think I have that one downloaded for my legally distinct emulator, in case Nintendo's legally distinct lawyers are listening. But I never played it. And by routes, I do of course mean merely full-priced games. What a mess. Okay. 150 subs, actually, Urge. I'm not sure what we're at right now. Who did I send in? Yeah, you can tell. I think I have Birthright. I never finished it because I was too focused on maxing out everyone's support rates. I spent a lot of time... Look, I like Bernadetta, alright? Guilty as charged. Michaela has an 80% success rate. That should be fine, right? She's got 121 red. Oh, shit, we're at 145? I wish YouTube would tell me when I get a subscriber, man. Alright, I think we will do some kind of... If we're this close, we'll do like the top 3 with EXP. Let me actually go ahead and pull up the YouTube chat so I can keep track of this. I pulled up a YouTube video to learn more about the EXP thing just today, but I think I got distracted. Today kind of sucked. I won't get into it though. Let's see. In just a moment. Do I get like a streamer overlay on YouTube? I think I do, but I've never once looked at it before. Yeah. Just a moment. Game's fine? The game's fine. Okay, yeah, they saved themselves. Good. It's maybe not the nicest looking ego gift. It's not bad, but yeah, we're live. In just a moment. Okay. Engage with your audience. Huh? You can do a poll? Start a Q&A. Those are only the 2 options I get. Nice, YouTube. Nice. Oh, top fans. Here we go. It's blank. Hello? YouTube? As bad as Twitch is, like, YouTube's behind Twitch sometimes. I like being able to rewind streams for what it's worth, but everything else they're just kind of lacking. I'm gonna pull up the YouTube stream myself. You're gonna hear an echo right about now. Yeah, it's very quiet right now. Okay, I'm gonna mute this. I'll keep this tab open and hopefully it'll let me see people's EXPs. Can I see the exact amount of EXP that you have? Yes, I can. Okay. This might be a bit... I can bust out a spreadsheet. Yomu, Urge, Foxy's not here today, but I'll let her out. Alonso, you already had a drawing, so you're exempt. And I don't think anyone else shows up on YouTube. tallying it up. I'll tally it up when the stream's over. Okay. Alright. Alright, sorry. If we're that close, I may as well double check. Just realized Foxy hasn't been here all stream. Yeah, I wonder if it's partly my fault for being like 30 minutes late. I don't know. That messed up somehow. Bread tier list? When? Never, because I can't eat bread anymore, Urge. I don't even want to think about bread. It's been pretty rough, honestly. Okay, I think that's the last of the ego gifts we'll grind. Let's see. What happens at 150 subs again? I'll do another art stream. Another redeem art stream. Normally on Twitch, Yomu, you can build up points by watching. Get enough points and I'll do you a drawing, but I don't have that system here on YouTube. Yeah, I can't eat bread. Can't eat carbs. So this whole like last week and a half, I've just been eating like meat and veggies, which isn't all that bad. Like, oh, what a my lobster is too buttery. I know it's a first world problem, but I miss bread, bro. I miss bread. I miss pizza. I'm gonna cheat and eat pizza at the end of the month, though. You can tell my doctor if you want. But I'm gonna eat it anyway. Let's see. Have you heard the Warriors version where it becomes even better? What's that in response to? Fates is some of the best music in the series, bar absolutely none, and Conquest is an amazing hardcore tactical experience. I don't really remember the music too well, actually. Which I guess is on me, but again, I've only ever played the one. Do we have enough for another armor? We do. Another weapon. I come back to FEW every once in a while, though. It's probably the only thing I remember at the moment, except for Enemy Oboro's badass intro in the fields. Oh, my steak is too juicy and my harvest too bountiful. Yes, but look, completely cutting out bread and rice and so many things. It sucks, man. So I've just been eating like wings. I made some hamburger patties the other day. I really like broccoli, so I'm at least good in that field. Can go buy some more tomorrow even. What do we work on if... I mean, I guess the optimal use of time would be getting the gift some more. I don't think we have time to get the gift at the moment before this next set of meltdowns hits. So we'll just work with whatever. Whatever. You got like an 80% success rate? Go for it. 75? Close enough. So there's going to be something related to Stream EXP over here on the tube. I'm thinking about it. I'm going to tally up how much EXP you guys get tonight. And... I can use that as a basis. Maybe if someone cumulatively gets like 500 or 600 before I hit 150, I'll go ahead and give them a simple drawing. Just start instructing people in the rings to get them meltdown. Sure. I've been yapping this whole time. I think I've been specifically sending them to Lila. I did Insight. I had the suggestion of someone to get the... Oh! Of telling up the EXP from your stream. That keeps going, and you can redeem some EXP for something. Did you kill the clerks yet? I don't think there were any clerks left over. What a catch, Alonso. Like, actually, what a catch. That's a one. I'm still buying things, so I don't want to kill Beanock clerks. Anything else matter? Can I kill, like, welfare clerks? Like, actually, training, right? Training over in Hogg's department? This just, like, makes your EXP rate better or something, right? 2, 3. So that's starting from this stream. Yes. I'll be tallying count, and it's a flawed system. I'm just going to go ahead and admit that outright, Yomu. I might scrap the whole idea, and I might just give, like... I might do a raffle. I just had... I think I barely caught it in time, Alonso. Attaboy. Also, we have 2 meltdowns to work with. Where are the training agents? I had them dodge the death laser beam from earlier, or at least I had them try to. This should be like, yeah, clean up Retreat and Janko. I got a little scared too, but I didn't orate with that, but I thought, oh yeah. I think I moved them in hopes of having them dodge. What's melting down? Yin? It's a good thing to catch. Also, we have White Dusk now. After this will be White Midnight. Prism now. There's but one more thing breaking free. It should be 2, right? It could be Judgment Bird. And I just can't see it right now. It's the bracelet. Oh, is this pick up and put down? Stats regarding fortitude will increase. Bracelet continually heals the wearer. The wearer will die. If any attempt to return from this bracelet is made before they are fully healed. If the wearer's HP is not dropped after a certain period of time, then they will die from excessive regeneration. Scary. I just ignore it. It's not gonna be like that big of a hit, right? Just gonna ignore it. Unless it's truly safe. I can just send Ruby in and we'll be fine. Pick it up, put it down. Waiting for a confirmation here. I don't want to lose a unit for no reason. We already lost someone tonight because of that damn red ordeal. Red fixer. I wonder what the Midnight's gonna be. Only one way of finding out. You can just ignore it. All you'll lose is energy. Alright. Works for me. Prismia's headed there, and we're good again. Okay. We need another 3 clerk deaths. That's a 1. That's a 2. Any other clerks willing to die out here? I think we'll do one of Yesod's clerks. Okay. White Dusk. A part of me is thinking it's going to be 3 fixers. A part of me is thinking it's going to be a single pale fixer. If it's 3, well, I guess we'll tackle that road when we get there. I hope it's not the black one, because I feel like a lot of my weapons are black damage weapons. 78, good enough for me. 79, good enough for me. I don't like those numbers. Anyway, I didn't finish, I didn't finish that sentiment, but, like, it's pretty flawed. Like, I just don't have access to the same things I have on Twitch for YouTube. I'm thankful that you guys show up and watch, and I'm thankful for all the subs I've been getting, but it's hard to, like, quantify. Like, I can't just give everybody everything. I'm an artist. I would prefer to be paid for my art, but nobody pays me for art. But I like to give it away if you watch enough, right? It's a little unscented. So it's either going to be, I'll tally up the EXP for the next couple of nights. If I'm seeing that it's like we're actually raking up some points, I can kind of like rank and keep an eye on this. I'll have a text file myself. Then we'll go with that. We'll go with like top 3 with EXP. However, if it seems like shoddy, like, this, you know, YouTube, it's not a good system, then maybe we'll just do a raffle. Maybe like 2 people. Just open commissions to somebody. I've done some in the past. I was thinking about setting up a Ko-Fi, and doing that. when you be like, to prove your devotion, I require a sacrifice. Go into your facility and end your clerks as an offering to me, to prove you love me above all else. Has anyone made a Binding of Isaac mod yet? I'm sure there exists some kind of Corp Binding of Isaac mod. Okay, again, it actually doesn't matter what we do, as long as we don't accidentally initiate before I'm ready. Alright, sure. 74, 75. I was also thinking about setting up a Patreon, since I intend to start making some YouTube videos, although I gotta like relearn my editing chops, my barely existent editing chops. I was actually meant to do that today, but I got distracted and I just started doing pixel art for like 3 hours. It was pixel art I was gonna need eventually anyway, so I'm glad I got that out of the way now. I don't have anything. I mean, I guess I could just up here, sure. Doesn't matter who, just not handy missile, I guess. I'd rather not work with the armor. Letitia is fine. Ah, you hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. Isaac was Isaac, and they were both Isaac. I think we watched that too. I think Beauty and the Beast is fine as long as you don't go repression. I mean, like, repression is the easiest, but 58, sure. I think if you do repression twice in a row, they become the next Beauty and the Beast. Beauty and the Beast. Beauty as the Beast is a song. Pretty badass one from an old anime. Surely these numbers are still good. Yep. Coming up on White Dusk. If you have those start and end messages on hand, Fork, I appreciate it every time. Hi, Gimsa. Same with Snowfin. I will come back my money. Two works. Depending on where these spawn, I might just have to, like, I don't know, man, relocate. If white spawns in an inopportune spot, can I, like, let's say white spawns here, and, I mean, I do have this squad, which I don't think have white weapons. No. Okay. Well, Yumi does. I could always hire red, right? Since he won't do, like, the sweeping attack if he takes enough damage. I don't know if red would be doing enough, though. These feel like a little above her pay grade. No offense. I love red. Everyone loves red. Red Riding Hood. Alright, I'm pushing this off enough. The White Dusk. Fixers. The Colossal Tower of Light was titled The Library of Ruina? Who, what, when, where, and why? Fuck! Okay, this is... I mean, this is pale damage. This is black damage, so I think I need to send Eva up here. Oh, and then there's a third one somewhere, right? Disciplinary. Which one's in disciplinary? Red. The laser beam was pretty big, right? I mean, I don't think anyone here would be in danger of it, but I think we'll send them to help. There are 4? Head on a swivel. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, 2 in Central and 1 in Info. Why do people play this? This is just cock and ball torture on wikipedia.en.org. I don't even see the one that's in Info. It may be transitioning through a elevator. Either way, if you're dealing black type damage, you're not going to be helping out right here. So I think I'll send these 2 to go fight white. I play it because I find it fun. I'm hoping I find Ruina fun. Like, I hope it's actually just like I have a good time, because I have a good time reading the lore. I have a good time looking at the characters. I don't have a good time playing the game. Okay, well, this is red, meaning Juliet does nothing. I may have Juliet come join this subjugation. I think I will send everybody here. Except for Sheo. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Yeah, okay. If clerks are gonna die and break out Maz, I may as well shoot him. That's a 1, that's a 2. There was 1. I don't know where the 1 in Info is yet. I gotta figure that out. Ruina is much more fun coming from a professional roguelike enjoyer. Okay. Mr. Streamer, can you join the ADVR thing after the stream? ADVR? Oh, the Ancient Dungeon VR server? Sure, post it again before we're done, Urge, if you don't mind. Bear in mind, as long as you know where red is, you can ignore him. He's not going... You can ignore him if he's not going to run into anyone. White, black, and pale are the highest priorities. Okay, then I'm assuming pale's somewhere in Info, which I don't even want to think about. We're going to have to think about it in a second. Does he only do the laser beam on Beth? Because if so, I mean, we could... I would love for everybody to just decimate white. Like ASAP. Or actually, probably black, right? Because black will break everybody free. The problem is we need people that don't deal black type damage, which would be Priz and Gem Miner. Okay, we'll do it that way. And pale, you said is fine as long as they're not in range. Take a good close look at Info. Am I blind? I see a phantom gun. Streamer sickness. You're blind. What are they actually weak to, if anything? None. They endure, but they do take normal damage from something. The usual order is black, white, pale, red, depending on... somewhat on the situation. Okay. Okay, we're sending people to fight black right now. I feel like these guys will be able to run past. Does he just fire the beam out like raw ass? You can mouse over them to see the resistances, don't forget. Okay. So this one is most susceptible to red, resists everything else. Obviously immune to black. Might be in a door transition right now, that's what I assume as well. Okay, I'm gonna have these guys run past them. If he fires up the beam, it should be okay. I just want them to... I don't want to fight him here. Because they're gonna run at him, he's gonna fire out a beam, they're gonna have to eat the whole beam. I guess as long as red isn't attacking anybody, we can just relocate. I'll even... Oh, right, and here. Hang on. Medi and Lizzie. I don't know. Relocate to, like... here in Central? Like, everybody, I guess? Well, let's see where this guy ends up moving. And where this pale one ends up being as well. Okay. Gonna unpause. Everybody's on their way somewhere. Okay. Unfortunately, these two will not be fighting. Why do you have your weapons out? You guys should be over here. Actually. Okay, good. You'll eat that, right? Really distinct clone? Michaela should be able to join in. Okay, I got some minor business right now. Headphones dead again. BRB. Alright. It's been a little bit of time. Are you charging up a beam cannon? No. We got a bunch of people moving past him now, though. Nothing personnel, kid. Tips Fedora. Why is there a Redditor in my facility? Dude, okay. Alright. I don't really want to, like, micromanage someone fighting him right now, so we're just gonna see what he does. Like, I'm gonna treat this like a turn-based game. How's the situation with Red right now? He's about to enter this room. I'll just kill this clerk. Doesn't matter. Do you have Reddit here? I mean, I do. You know, yeah, maybe he's just here to pick up his favorite website. Okay, as long as he's not actively going after anybody right now. Unless if he breaks things free, then fuck. He's sending a notice to the CEO of Reddit. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we ate that shit. Good. Michaela will join in. She might take some damage, which is fine. Y'all, I need to keep an eye on that. Pale is... Yikes. He's on the prowl. I think we're at 2 clerks killed at the moment. Red is doing his thing. Legally Distinct Clone is actively fighting him fighting Black right now. I want other people here, like ASAP. Other people that can deal damage to this. In fact, I think we even just withdraw this plan. Unless, are you guys black type damage? Black, red, white. You're technically useless here, bud. I'm going this down here. Unfortunately, all we have is all-around helper. The good news is that you won't need to execute any further clerks since midnight is early. Oh! Okay, good. Hiring Red to focus on Pale wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Oh, and I don't even need to max out my energy, right? I think I will do that. Alright, Red. I would love to be able to spectate this, but I can't. I have other pressing matters at the moment. I need people to join this fight right now. I think we have Priz and, Maritza. I'm joining them. Black, red. Vera, you're with me? White is still existing. Just double checking y'all are running past him. I don't want to ignore him. White, I mean. Okay, Red's just doing his own thing. Sure. Pale is marked by Red. They're about to fight. As long as I keep an eye. I want damage piling on this guy like right now. Yes. We don't want him to break things free, right? He is charging up his laser. It will not be hitting anybody. We can probably start hitting him from behind then, right? I know I got like 2 fronts I'm fighting at the moment. Technically 4. But I may be able to do this. I'll wait for Juliet to pass. Yeah, he's charging up his cannon. And everybody start wailing on him. I just need to make sure when he prays, we stop everything from attacking. Okay. You guys need a black shield, I think. Methinks. Okay, nice. Is there prayer going on at the moment? That might be prayer, because I don't see the cannon anymore. Not prayer. Did we hit him out of his cannon that fast? Red. How's the fight going with, Pale? Dude, Red is so cool. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Red is just so cool. Oh! But that starts meltdowns because Black died. Is it, like, the whole... No, it's just the facility. Okay, in that case, legally distinct clone. Someone that highly resists black should go work repression. I'll send Delilah to work repression. Legally distinct clone is here, so I will go ahead and send him to work with Maz. As for over here, Yukari's not over here. But what are the checks? As long as you're max level, right? It's probably fine. Because it's just checking if you have a low fortitude. So I can probably send Lizzie or someone else over. Where's Red at the moment, by the way? I think he may be entering a hallway. Also, are you praying? You're praying. You're praying. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Okay. Yeah, okay, Red's just there. Red Fixer, not Red Riding Hooded Mercenary. We definitely don't want Homeboy breaking free, so anybody with like a high enough attachment? I might even just send Yukari back. Will she make it in time is my question. We don't have the extended timers anymore. So I think I'm better off sending someone from Bina's unit, as long as they have a high enough success rate. I think Yum Yum with the 78 is fine. All of her other stats are phenomenal. And I don't think there's much to nothing there. The lower the fortitude, the lower the success rate. When your justice is lower than 4, the Clifoth counter decreases. When you get killed by nothing there, you become the shell. When the work result was bad, you become the shell. Fortitude 3 or lower, panic immediately. When you panic, you become the new shell, or the Clifoth counter lowers. Yeah. When the Clifoth counter reaches 0, nothing there. Taking the appearance of the dead Tom. It's like a mini game. Up. Sorry. My game minimized. Oh, and I'm on the wrong chat. Okay. So far, surprisingly so good. Knowing that I can just ignore Red is actually just like a huge weight off my shoulders. And I needed to send someone over here, right? I think it'll be Delilah working repression. I think Delilah is currently fighting. Okay, he's doing his prayer thing, right? And we can just ignore behavior adjustment. I'm just going to ignore behavior adjustment. It's not like we're here for energy anyway. Meanwhile, Red? Bro. Bro, Red is so cool. Like, legitimately, Red is so cool. Okay, nobody's attacking him. Nobody's attacking. We have some new people showing up. Nobody better attack him. We're going to ignore behavior adjustment. We still have, Red the Thing still here. Delilah is headed over there. I feel like this guy might head up to the second elevation. Gem Miner, he's praying. Don't touch him. Nobody touch him. Okay, alright, everybody touch him. Pale is still... Oh, I love Red Riding Hood. I need to draw her. Like, I legitimately need to draw her. Also, when Red dies, we're gonna have to make sure nobody's in his warp path. Yeah, especially useful because you can use his lack of unprovoked aggro to lead him somewhere where the laser will do less damage. He's kind of just doing his own thing at the moment. Oh, pretty annoying that he escaped. I don't know where this guy's gonna go because this place confuses me. Central is a labyrinth. Where is this fucker? I guess I did give him a slow bullet. Hello? Can he not climb stairs? It's because he's in a transition. Yeah, okay, it's because he's in a transition. Everybody wail on him. Oh, well, unfortunately, Priz and, what's his name? Gemini won't do anything. Okay, he's just heading left. In that case, we'll evacuate this place. Hail. Dude, Red is doing so good. Red is doing so fucking good. Whatever we're paying Red, we're not paying her enough. Still doing good, Red? Still doing good. Okay, he's either about to turn around and use his cannon or something else. Cannon. Okay. In that case, head over here. So we're behind him. Right? Now everybody, beat his ass. Wait, did he? Oh, hang on. We have people over here now. Maybe taking white damage. Okay, with Joy. Ooh, the white mist is actually really bad for Joy. I think it's like elevated weirdly enough where it's not hurting them though. They're actually safe from it. But more importantly, are you praying? If you're praying, we need to stop. He's praying. Okay. Alright, you do you, bro. Red is still there. Still hanging on. Red Fixer, I should be saying Red Fixer and Red Riding Hood Mercenary are doing their things. Okay. I can ignore him if he's attacking clerks, yes or no? I'm gonna ignore those clerks. Sorry. We're probably gonna have to shoot him anyway. Is he praying to his cannon? Huh. Like, honestly, an amazing design. Last thing you need is MOSB breaking free right now. Really? I can send... well, we have Delilah and Legally Distinct Clone, like, right there. That might be enough. Okay. He should be done praying soon. Shout out to this one clerk that he's trying his heart out, man. Okay, where's Red right now? Red Fixer, sorry. No eyes on the prize. Wait. Oh, wait, does this place connect with down here? I hadn't noticed until now. Okay, we'll need to see where Red is. Wait, wasn't he just fighting clerks? Is that 2 dead clerks? That's 2 dead clerks. He's already been there. And I need to figure out if he's going up or down. Okay, Mosby is not breaking free yet. Then in that case, I want you guys to go. Oh, no, never mind. Where's, Delilah? I'm not sure where Delilah is. She may have joined the mosh pit. Cannon? Head down here first. Cannon means we got. Whoa! Oh! Oh, that's what you meant, Alone So. No, stay on her? Oh! Oh! Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, how do I... Also, hello. Legally sync clone? No. Okay, that's like a huge-ass area. I'm thinking... That's the whole facility! Oh, shit. You know what? To save on white bullets, can you all stay in an elevator together? They're not going to make it in time, these guys. So I'll give everyone here... How many bullets do I have? 13. I can have a white shield. Have a white shield. I thought it was the same cannon attack, but it's not. Okay, Igor, you need a white shield. You guys also... I want everybody to reconvene in this elevator. Who else is in the line of fire? I don't even know where this squad is. I thought I had them nearby. I'm not sure anymore. Okay, I think Red just died. As for everybody else, I guess just vacate the area. I'm thinking Legless and Clone. Like, I doubt you're gonna get hit down here. So how about everybody? Everybody else, I think they're barely gonna be out of range. Like over here, they'll be fine. Legally distinct clone. Yeah, I think we'll reconvene everybody to this elevator. This one, actually. Okay. Including you three. Nobody else over here. Nobody else over there. I'm assuming they're going to be safe here. If not, regather in that elevator. Okay, so when the cannon is spawning above her, it's her bullshit circle, everybody panic attack. Okay. Okay. Easy does it. Easy does it. We're covered in a mist of white damage. Oh, Mosb just broke free. Why did Mosb just break free? Oh, Clerk's dying from the mist, probably. I've only got so many bullets. I shouldn't be wasting that. Okay. I heard. Didn't you see the news today? I heard it says it looked like rain. Yeah? This ain't no rain I've ever seen before. Okay. Who is in danger of dying from this? Okay. Pale Fixer is finally free, as in he doesn't have a target anymore. I would like all of you to live. If everybody could just make it to this elevator. You guys will actually be safe if you hide up over here, I think. Oh, she's weak to white damage. I think Yumi's gonna snap. Okay, I think we're gonna get some people panicking. Send her the other way? Sure. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. As for everybody over here, we should be pretty strong. Joy has been sent into a panic. I thought she was out of range of it. I thought she was out of range of it. You know what? This is fine. We can beat some sense back in you outside of the mist. Can you stop being relaxed so I can see how much fucking health you have, Sheo? Por favor. Oh, the mist faded. I think. Oh, thank God. Okay. Then we have Pale to worry about, and snap Joy out of it, please. She's got like 30 sanity. Oh, I think that's a chiming bell, though. Yes, it is. You cunt. Okay. I think everybody evacuate to, like... I think you guys evacuate here. Get your pale squad ready. Yeah. What do I do about red fighting Maz? Is this just like a best of both worlds? He'll probably end up killing red. Either red will die or Maz will die, and I don't have to worry about him. Okay, well, if the pale damage is done... You didn't assign Shield to Joy? No, looks like it's fine. Okay, I need... Liquid Distinct Clone. We'll gather them at the top of Central. Although we're actually not done yet. Actually. Something to keep in mind. Have you guys move over here? That's still reflecting, even though his animation's ending. Malarkey. Okay, White's dead. Oh, White does like a bunch of white damage smoke on death, right? Did Maz finish your dinner, brother? This is actually fine though, I think. I don't think anyone here is weak to black. You can have a black shield. Where's Pale right now? I don't know where Pale is right now, so I think everybody evacuate to like here. I don't know where Pale is right now. Joshua's dead. Really? Even though I gave a black shield? Why is it doing so much? Wait, did I read the armor wrong? I think I read the armor wrong. Okay, I think we can save Brooke. Mr. Black. It's because it's Aleph and they're wearing like WoW rank armor. That's what it was. I don't have bullets. Judgment Bird's too far. I'm out of bullets. I don't know where Pale Man is, but it should be fine. I knew that they had good stats, so I was fine with them staying, but I forgot. Yeah, this armor's weak to black. That's what it is. And he's about to scoop up some bodies. Motherfucker. I kept my eyes off of him because I thought he was just going to continually fight Red. Red Fixer. Oh, shit. Can I kite him? Do you guys have good blue? Yomu, I think, will be able to will be able to run. You guys run as well. Medi's also weak to black, bro. Okay, slow-mo. He just ate body. He ate bodies and became phase 2. And my squad's not, like, ready at all. I could run and send red again. I won't be able to get people free in time for rabbits, though, right? Like, honestly, like, Medi and Brooke should run. I would love to get Karyu and Yomu out of here. I think Yomu will be fine. I'm out of bullets, Pork. I spent most of them trying to keep people alive. Get them out fast. Okay. This. Okay, which way's he running? If this is AoE, like, full room wide, then he's dead. Alright, Mr. Black, return it. Return it! Mr. Black! I think it's because he's in an animation. Okay, I think this is actually, like, best case scenario. I was! Like, we can't have Yin breaking out now, too, so I do have to have that get returned. Okay. That saves him from some damage, too. Okay. Just in case he comes down here, how about we evacuate to the main room? Now, it all depends if he goes up or down here. We just need more bodies. Okay, we can send rabbits. I actually need people out of this department and hot in this department. Worst case scenario, honestly, like, run the fuck to the other side. And I still have Pale Man to worry about. I don't know where he is. Information. That thought scares me. Let's move everybody up there. Now all that matters is where Maz ends up going. Up or down? Down. Can I call in rabbits? 0 agents, 0 clerks, records team? Does this look fine? What do you mean smells like broken here? Okay. Hostile entities 1, 0 clerks, 0 agents. Okay. Tier 2 Maz, but I don't gotta worry about him. Rabbits will handle him like probably like the easiest job they've had in a while. I need to find Pale Man. Just leave it to the rabbits. Legitimately, where is Pale Man at right now? Found red. You guys, honestly, like, I need people to reconvene. Like, everybody here, let's meet up in disciplinary. Oh, I don't have my rabbit vision anymore. Makes sense. If you see the Pale Man, please tell me. He could have gone to Central. It said he was in Yesad's department, right? I feel like he just takes a long time to transition. The problem is Yesad's department could potentially mean here, and then he spawns down here, no? Maybe I'm overthinking it. I mean, Red Riding Mercenary didn't kill him. I wish she had. Can you guys just, like, hide over there, maybe? You're in, like, zero shape to be fighting right now. I don't see this guy. Does he have, like, cloaking capabilities? Nothing personnel, kid? Wholesome big chungus Reddit moment? Does having Reddit gold give you cloaking capabilities? I'm actually going crazy. Yes, you are, Urge. He can literally teleport for nothing person outfit, of course. I mean, he has a fedora. That's actually, believe it or not, I don't know if you ever worn a fedora in real life, but that power is bestowed upon you when you wear a fedora. Little known fact. Okay, I think the rabbits are done. It was just phase 2 Moz. Like, teleport anywhere or, like, teleport attack? Of course Reddit Gold gives you superpowers. Why else would people obsess over it? I don't know, man. I'm not a Redditor, I couldn't tell you. I have a Reddit account, but it was just for asking, like, hey, where can I find this old Toho game? He can teleport. I mean, clearly I see the health bar here. What if he teleported in with the rabbits? How fucking sick would that be? I don't think he did, though. Of course he can teleport. Okay. Highlight candy missile, please. Huh? That looks like candy missile, but it's saying it's... I think it's actually 2 units layered on top of each other. Which Sephiroth would Doom Scroll Reddit? Probably Netzak. I mean, my Pale Kill Squad is mostly here for what it's worth. Why have they taken so much damage? The teleport doesn't do damage, but it does apply like a second of 9 infinite slow. Where could this possibly have sent him? We're just gonna have to scour the entire facility. Because we still got a midnight to deal with after this. Sadly. Okay, I'm thinking good units. We will gather in this hallway. I'll count rangers, since apparently the pale weapon is a knife or something. Oh, Matt, I just need to highlight Yukari, bro. I'll take Mobby Nerd and Tomato Guy. I got quite the conundrum. I don't want him to just teleport on, like, a stack of my units. Because I will end the stream, and we'll have to pick it up next time. Okay, I've given him time to go through a door, if he's in one. Okay, they're done there. Sadly. If they could have handled the pale dude as well, that would be nice. And I don't have rabbit vision anymore, for what it's worth. Can he just despawn? I'm probably not so lucky, right? I know this red dude is showing up. As for where he ends up being, I'm not sure. Or where he ends up going, I'm not sure. Oh, wait! Legally Distinct Clone won't be able to fight because he has a pale weapon, right? Very annoying. I just need to see him. What do you... Okay, Pork, Alonso, Urge, what do you do in this situation? You can't... well, I personally wouldn't just be in the situation. That's not an answer, alright? Like, I gotta deal with the red fixer, but there's this looming, this arcing threat of a pale man. Now that Mazda's down, you should be able to use Rabbit Vision again in a moment. Really? That would be nice. Okay. I've given him sufficient time to show himself. Like, Red Fixer is right there. I don't see anybody here. Anybody here? Where's this fedora wearing, Reddit browsing, updo, hungry piece of shit? Okay, that's giving him enough time to move around a bit. It's not in here. It's not in here. It's possible something killed him, like the residual white clouds from the white fixer. I legitimately don't see it anywhere either. Thank you. Like, I could just ignore him. He didn't seem to have that much health. Like, Red, a WoW rank abnormality, did like a quarter or a third of his health bar. I may want to deal with this guy then. I'm thinking we evacuate everybody that's not going to join the fight to the other side of the whole facility. I don't know, he seems like he takes an extra, like, long time in area transitions. I'm gonna ignore him, I guess. I guess. Ah! Oh! 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 There's an invisible gun! Summer. Did he take the place of my unit? Either he's been hiding in a doorway for over a minute of unpaused time, or he's dead, and we won't be able to tell until Red Fixer dies. Okay. I am gonna move everybody to, like, here. I see an invisible floating gun, and I cannot tell this invisible floating gun to go somewhere else. You've had this bug before? I'm wondering if Summer somehow took up the same spot as him. That doesn't make any sense, but neither does the game's fucking coding. Do you hear a voice in your head that make you want to turn into a creature of unknown origins? Every single day, Urge. I wouldn't even call it a voice. I'd call it an urge. U-R-G-E. Okay, where is Red right now? Where's Red Fixer right now? Okay, Red Fixer's right there. I would like for Lizzie to join the kill squad. He doesn't seem too bad. I just want everybody to be on the whole ass other side of the facility. In fact, I think the three of you can evacuate to down here. I haven't seen Pale Man. We can still be keeping an eye out for Pale Man. Okay, maybe he got eaten. You know, who am I to say? Maybe I don't want you guys hanging out there. Like, I'm afraid if this gun is him. You know what I mean? When's the last time you saw a floating gun? Okay. This fucker's coming back this way. Take a hike, brother. Out of my facility, preferably. Okay. Okay, the floating gun is not him. In that case, I think we're good to fight him. Everyone here should be strong enough to fight him. And it's on his death throes that... Although, it would be better to fight him, like, near an elevator or something, right? Maybe I'm overthinking it? I don't see him, still. He's not randomly down here. Okay, alright. As far as I'm concerned, Pale Man's gone. As far as I'm concerned, Pale Man is gone. You know what? Too much Reddit. Fried his brain. It's the cause of death. As long as you have people that can't run past him out of range, just send it. What do you mean? As long as you have people that can't run past him out of range, just send it. So I shouldn't be sending rangers against him? It might be easier to dodge past him? Yeah, sometimes random parts of Nugget models become disjointed. My TV stopped working, and the game froze. I think we're good. Hang on. I was mid-comment as I read that. Alright. Wanna work, TV? Thank you. Oh shit, I unpaused. Okay. Another quick sweep. Alright, officially Redditor's dead. Sorry, once my TV dies, I have to reposition every window. That works better? Okay. In that case, we'll go ahead and send any rangers to go evacuate. I think technically censored weapon counts as range. That's not going to leave very many people behind. No? Reread what I said. Anyone that's not going to fight Red and thus can't pass him after he dies needs to be out of range. Okay. Anyone that's not going to fight Red... Okay, so everybody and thus can't pass him after he dies needs to be out of range. Okay. Well, I mean, everybody that's not going to fight him is already... in welfare. In fact, I'll have them go as far left as I can. Hello, Lobotomy Corp. Okay, actually hang out here. He's gonna come to us anyway. Yes. This works out nicely, I think, because we can just run past him real quick. I need to reread that. Sorry, Alonso. Look, I'm sure you have moments where you read something and you can't register it. As long as you have people that can't run past him out of range, just send it. Anyone that's not going to fight red and thus can't past him, just that doesn't click in my head. Can't run past him? So it's in the direction that he dies in, right? So maybe I should technically have all of the rangers go down here and then come back through here. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I believe everybody's safe. Good God! Okay. Alright, now that I know that's not that bad. Also, Pale Man's dead! Pale Man's dead! Oh, good Lord. I don't even fucking know what to expect with this, with the Midnight. At the moment, we are, what's the word? We're 2 deaths in. It's Joshua and I can't remember. Cheats. Book hunters. One day they will rummage through the library reigned over by the pale librarian. There what shall become of the monsters. Book hunters. Maybe we'll find out more in the next game. Lizzie, you're a good. I think we'll get like. Honestly, if you're like a weaker unit, I think we'll just return everybody. And then I'll just pick and choose like the best of the best as a death ball in the center. This might be a mistake, but I don't know what else to do here. I hope it's not like, oh, here's 10 of them, Lamel. If that's what it is, man, I don't know. Maybe we just use cheats to beat the game. Because this doesn't sound very fun. Individually, if they're in, like, good spots, they seem to be fine. Red seems fine. Pale, I didn't get to see too much of, seems fine. White, I can deal with. I did not know that when the cannon is above him, that's going to be his fuck-off attack. Okay. The good news about Red Fixer's Death Rattle is that because it swings so erratically, it has some blind spots at the far ends of its range. Midnight can be toppled with a strong enough facility in seconds with the right strat. Tell me more. Without spoiling it, I guess. Tell me as much as you're comfortable with telling me. Now that we're here, weaker units, I'm sorry, but you're not gonna... I think you're fine. How much red do you have? Yeah, okay. I was gonna ask if you're winning Sun, but this isn't the winning Sun song. This is the song the whole day, Talakai. From the very beginning, this is the whole song, the whole day. This is day 1 of the final week, I guess. We got a cool new app now. Boy, right, this thing. I think I'll actually send Beyond to get some points for it. Good to see it, Twalaka. I'd like to hang out later if you're available. By Midnight is non-trivial, but honestly not nearly as bad as Violet Midnight. That thing is seriously overkill. I haven't seen Violet Midnight. I wonder what it's gonna be, honestly. I think we have two good units up top. Okay. The good units are gonna meet here. Oh, crap. It's fine. I'll get close to meltdown and then I'll just like, okay. Don't matter who, just work with whatever. These are acceptable losses right now. RIP to O-Cheats and Joshua. Joshua was actually like an up-and-coming newbie. I had high hopes for that guy. Are you 100% on Abno lore yet? No. I did just get a new one today. And I think we're just going to keep re-rolling here until I get them all. I'm not sure what the plan is. What happened to this department, by the way? Did Janko and company die without me noticing? I guess there's one way to tell. No. They're alive. Maybe they're just somewhere super fucking far away. Or they're all invisible. Yeah, I think we're getting the bad ending first, and then we'll re-roll and then get the good ending. It said Joshua died. Yes. Unfortunately, an acceptable loss. Again, he was a good unit. He was training up, had good stats. He was from down here. Do this one more time. Oh, man. Yeah, this is the only night we're doing today. I'll, of course, return with this next week, but I need a break. I legitimately don't know where... They're in there. They're invisible. Okay, Bong Bong, you're joining. I guess. I won't be able to... No. I won't be able to keep track of her. If she's invisible. Candy Missile, Arang. You're joining the squad. Diva, Delilah, Legally Distinct Clone, Michaela, you're joining the squad. Also, we need to be sending people just to get close to the thing. No matter who. You two, joining the squad. Lizzie, and just Lizzie, actually. Yum Yum is somewhere. Right? Oh, yeah, there's one. A lot of invisible units tonight. I can afford one more armor. I like having more WoW rank armors, honestly. I really, really do. Okay. Well, I got my death ball going on. Doesn't matter what we work with, we just need the boxes. Or not even the boxes, we just need to progress the bar. I don't really necessarily have anything completely harmless. Ah, Joshua. Poor Joshua. I barely knew ye. I need the box! I thought I just needed to finish the midnight. That's what the objective said. Some baloney. Okay, in that case, we're getting as many boxes as we can. Quota and beat the midnight? Ugh. Still need... Who said... Fuck this city. I ain't the mayor. I just run a company. a little tedious. I think I can barely need it with another good work like this. It's not gonna save the future or something. I guess I'm not in this life. We just need 5 boxes. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. In fact, we can even get it from ice cream. Just send this, why not? Okay, we're getting closer. Without spoiling too much, I would like a hint. I would like as many hints as you feel comfortable giving. Because I don't feel like restarting. Again, my condolences to Joshua and Cheats. Okay, we're good on boxes. Everyone in a single elevator, then have your tankiest unit at the ready. Everyone in a single elevator. Every single unit in the facility in the same elevator, and 1 tanky unit? Gosh, that's either gonna be... I'm not sure tanky in what way. That's either gonna be Yukari or... Candy Missile. Candy Missile's hella tanky. Not a lot of good white, though, in case this thing does black damage. I will have new bullets, though, for what it's worth. I need confirmation alone, so. Can survive all 4 types. Midnight of the White is a singular strong entity. There's a specific stratum that's probably getting forward. Okay. Legally distinct clone. 5 across the board. 136, 135, 137. Do I send legally distinct clone? It's between legally distinct clone, Candy Missile, Yum Yum. Clone should be okay. Alright, legally distinct clone it is. Alright, nice. So, I need confirmation. Everybody in the same elevator? Choose this one. If we do the strat right, then they won't even need to tank a hit. Okay. Strange, but alright. I mean, I do like a good death ball. Oh, what about my invisible units over here? I think I can command them. I think I can command them if I highlight them individually, yes. Okay, no. I think highlighting them in a square works. If they're invisible, are they invincible? You're over here now. I'll get to see it. I think we're missing the people. No, it's not. Missing the people. Get a little closer to the... Actually, no. Alright. Alonso, step by step me. I don't want to, like, somehow fuck it up before we even begin it, so... Do I get closer to the ordeal? I'm assuming yes. Okay, sure thing. not, and we gotta rethink something else, that's fine. So I'm gonna have to do one of these every single day of the week, right? I'm assuming. This video game. It will most likely spawn somewhere in Central. Okay. Alright. We have Legally Synclone here. If you do the other days right, this is the only white midnight ever, thank fucking God. This is said to be the easiest. Oh, fuck. Okay, I guess we'll choose Kessid. I'm assuming this thing's gonna have like a Helix of the End style laser beam. Okay, gonna sweep around a little bit for invisible units. Oh shit. Gone but not forgotten. Alright. Meaning it's gonna get worse. Okay. Full disclaimer, if it gets so bad that I fail like 2 weeks in a row, we might just use cheats. I'm here to see the cool shit, and I'm trying my best. You can send someone with to do these ones. Sure. Gotcha. That's kind of far, though. Yeah, that's kind of far. She's already going, though. I'm considering it, okay? I will at least admit it's not off the table. Got everybody in an elevator, except for Kachi, who's working. Honestly, there's absolutely no shame in cheating Day 49. It is blatantly unreasonable for reasons that are mostly the fault of shitty code. Okay. I may end up voting into that port. I don't want to hear nothing about no skill issues. What the hell is this thing? 45. Okay. The rest of the endgame should be doable if you can get here in the first place. It should be. Right? I mean, you're telling me we failed doing the Bina suppression like 3 times because she suddenly was unable to take damage, right? Although I think I was using a cheese for that. So which he does say you can just view the rest of the endings if you get the 100%. Okay. I'd prefer not to see the bad ending, but I think we're going to be forced to get it before we can get all of the abnormalities complete. Alright, I'm not touching anything until I hear more instructions from this point forward. I got everybody in an elevator. Everybody. Yep. Get one more word. Alright. I'm assuming we're gonna have Legally Synclone work with something to spawn it, and then we'll just like dodge with the elevator until Legally Synclone can go attack. Or we Death Ball, I'm not sure. Alright. What do... Normally I am prefer to experience something myself, but this game is bullshit, so... Oh, there's one about giving answers too. The enemy is gonna spawn, and we're gonna put your tank in his line of sight, but out of his reach. Okay. So he's gonna spawn somewhere in Central, more than likely. And I'll have legally distinct clone kite him? Is that the objective? This will trigger his floor-wide dash, hitting anything in its path. Well, if everyone that's not the tank waiting in the elevator, above/below the attack will end. After the dash, he's on a cooldown. Okay. I am gonna turn-based RPG this and then some. So then you just send in everyone to wail on him. With enough DPS, he just dies. Okay. That sounds doable. How do I initiate this? Do I send someone to work with something again? Is it legally distinct clone in particular? So, Elena with one sin? Sure. What's she really doing otherwise? Nothing. You're right. It's alright, Elena. Elena. Yeah, legally distinct clone there. So, what I'm looking to do is this, right? We see where he ends up, and then if he's on the same level, like we bait out the dash, and then we dodge like that, right? Okay. Alright. Okay, what if he dodges in the wrong direction? If this doesn't work, I genuinely do not know the intended way to fight it. Alright. Come out, me and the boys won't jump you. Me and the boys. Going through elevators. Look, he doesn't deserve... He does deserve what's coming to him, is what I mean to say. Okay. Godspeed, Elena. Be ready to pause when it starts. I think it's some nonsense with making marked agents duck into cells to get rid of the marks. I like oranges. Same, honestly. I hate how this facility is constructed. What a convoluted pathing. The claw. I don't have rapid vision. He spawned down here. Is this really bad? Slenderman? Hey, remember how what Dina threw at the outskirts lab were claws? It was one of these dudes? I thought we were talking about actual claws. What do I do in this situation? Is he just gonna walk? Two? Oh. Did two spawn, or? You mean Bina threw two of them? Aleph rank. Attack type unknown. Alright, he's all the way down there. He means Bina had two, yeah. Okay. Alright, do I just let him roam until we're ready to dodge? I only have one here. Okay. I really wonder what must day 49 be like. You could always bait him to come to this elevator with someone else. So I could send down, like, another really good unit. So, Alonso, let me get this right. I send down somebody. They poke their heads in. He turns around. He dashes at them. And then everybody wails on him. Right? It took 2 Claws, herself, an Arbiter of the Head, and an entire facility of loose Abnormalities to kill the Red Mist. If he's left alone for too long, he might start doing some teleporting nonsense. Okay, so we don't want to leave him to his own devices. I can't select whoever I want is the problem. There needs to be a gap to trigger the dash, meaning I have to leave somebody in harm's way, because it's only letting me select Orga from what I can tell. Just send whoever you want to use to go work with a Naked Nest to get them separate. His basic attacks are red, okay? And again, we don't want to leave him for too long. God. What's so bad about being able to click health bars, you know? You can use non-basic attacks only roughly every 30 seconds. If you want to use Yum Yum, send Yum Yum to Naked Nest. Oh! Okay, that works. Okay, Yum Yum. You said red are the basic attacks? 0.4 red, 136 health. By which Alonso means to get individual agents out of his death ball. Oh, okay. That's, yeah. What do you mean by catch her before she walks out? Oh, wait, you mean so I send her over just to get her ready? Like, I'm not actually going to have her work with Naked Nest. So, this. I forgot I'd moved everybody a second earlier. Okay, I got Yum Yum. Now, I send her at him. He will dash in her direction. I assume we dodge with Yum Yum if we can. If not, we hope she lives. And then Death Ball. Because everybody's already up here. After using any of the non-basic attacks, they go on cooldown for about 45 seconds. Meaning if he's targeting anything, he will rarely, if ever, use the same serum twice. Serum, huh? Oh, I guess he does have, like, vials on him. He's got some aura, man. It's scary. Alright. Just quadruple checking here. Send Yum Yum to kite him. He will face her, dash. Then we will send in the death ball when he's stunned. Is there any active hitbox shenanigans I need to worry about? If memory is correct, yes. Okay. Should I right-click him or the room? I'm assuming he'll turn around to look at her. If not, we can have her smack him once, I guess. Both will have the same effect. All right. Once he's turned, do we run? Or do I have to bait out a dash? You need to see him ready up for a dash. Okay. Is that readying up for a dash? I see him doing something, but I can't tell what due to the Moz hammer effect. Is he gonna, like, kneel down and get ready to sprint? He just looks like he's, like, kind of pulling an MJ, I guess. I don't know. It's trying to, like, rev up. Or is this like a, ow, I just got hit by a hammer. I doubt this guy would get hit by a hammer. Just pull back for a second. Okay. That looks like he's charging up for a dash. Been doing, I'm assuming that means homework. The telegraph is him really winding far back. It's not something you could mistake for anything else. No, I think that's just a stab. Oh, okay. So have Yum Yum join the death ball? Nah, that looks like a stab. Shit. I mean, is he about to start dashing, or was that a stab? You know, people misread things. People make mistakes. That's fine. Okay. I mean, that looks similar. That's another stab. That also looks like a stab. That's a different animation. I'm assuming that's the one. Here for now. That looks like he's doing something fancy. Alright, Yum Yum, get out of there. That didn't seem to be it. Okay. Oh, hey. That looks like a backhand, yeah. That looks like a different animation. Okay, so we're actually looking for a serum R, the orange serum. He crouches down before it. That's orange. That's orange. I can leave now. He just did his mist. Or do I need to, like, bait it out even further than this? If only this red overlay on this room were making the card, yeah. Nah, that's definitely the red mist. But does she need to be there to bait it out, or is he just gonna run at the wall right now? Once the serum is popped, he's into it. All right. Okay, yeah, he's kneeling. Any lingering hitboxes before he runs? Or as soon as he hits this wall, I can send everybody. I don't want to send the whole squad and it just erupts into a blood of, or like a elevator of blood. Some shining shit. Wait until he stops. Am I good now? I don't want to miss a single second of this. What aura, by the way? I still see the hitbox. Okay. Is it the red aura? Well, that's just him being there. Give it a couple more flicks. Is that good enough? Go, go, go. All right. Okay, what are we doing? Wait for the attack to fully... Was that good enough? The thing is basically that he can be staggered out of every attack that isn't Serum R. It fully ends. I just saw his hand. So the whole point of this strat is to bait out Serum R so it's on cooldown. The thing is basically that he can be staggered out of every attack that isn't Serum R, so we're just full sending it. I can let go of the space bar and we're good to go. Again, I normally like to experience things myself firsthand, but this game is just so, like... I can only withstand so much cock and ball pushing. That one's for you, people. Thank you. I just pointed at my chat like I was pointing at a crowd. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Honestly, kinda, yeah. If you can do this strat well enough, which I'm glad we were able to. Good to know. And the game's only gonna get harder, yeah. Watch for 25%. It's when he's supposed to be scripted to do another move that he can also be staggered out of. Okay. We just had enough damage by that point. Dude, I don't want to imagine being here without, like, Gebra... Being here without Gebra suppression bonus and having 2 sets of every Aleph and WoW rank weapon. Oh, he was supposed to get invuln at 25? I guess maybe he can be staggered out of the invuln. I guess. But you know what, Chalaka? We take those. We absolutely take those. Give me some different music. Also, rest in peace, Joshua. Rest in peace, Cheats. Alright, it's time for everybody's favorite part of the show. Picking the monstrosity that's gonna move in with us. No one dares to stand against them. As long as they exist, the tail of the nest will never reach its close. How... Oh, hey, Bloodbath. We needed Bloodbath for full completion, I think. I don't think I fully researched Bloodbath. Lady facing the wall and Scarecrow searching for wisdom, I believe we're done with. We could always also extract, because I'm missing a few other ones. I'm pretty sure we're missing Bloodbath. I never got back the other, like, knives and armors. Don't worry, you'll get blocked off if you haven't cleared all the core suppressions anyway, so getting Gebra bonus is basically required. How would you get blocked off? Does the game just say, bye? Forcible memory repo? Just infinite instant bad ending? Might as well take Bloodbath, it's pretty harmless. I am, like, 90% sure we didn't finish Bloodbath. Like, I have it in the Yeah, I know there's story stuff in there. Fair enough. We do need Bloodbath. For some reason, I thought we'd reacquired it already. I kind of thought so too, but no. I don't have any of the knives. Okay, we'll take Bloodbath then. Many hands float in the bath. They are the hands of the people I once loved. That has a whole different meaning now that I know what I know. Sure. Welcome back, Bloodbath. Huh? Why am I picking 2? Also, that's a new one. T-04-53. Bearing the hope to return to dust, it shall go back to the grave with all the desire to live. All that desires to live. Oh, shit. Bearing the hope to return to dust, it shall go back to the grave with all that desires to live. That sounds like an apocalyptic thing. Why not pick more? Because that's more of a hassle, man. I mean, I'm just one man. More energy, right? No. I mean, more armor and weapons, I guess. I think you guys have said this guy sucks. This guy's a pain in the ass. Architecture also has 2 Abinos per day, like Central. Damn. Thought I was going to get able to ease into it. This is the one I always get confused with Dead Butterfly from the description. We need less problems now. So reroll or pick something easy? What do you think, Pork? We could always reroll. I think I've got 1 reroll. I don't know if you're allowed more. Reroll? Okay. He's that bad, huh? A new fairy tale one. F-05-52. Somewhere in the distance, you can hear seagulls. Rodolta of the sleigh or lady facing the wall? 52, 100%. Make like an Isaac player and reroll. I like that. I will become back my money. I hope in the next you are a cow on a trash farm, you sucker. 52 is a pathetic Zayn? What do you mean? It's the final week. Is my office melting? I'm gonna crank up the audio. So you've decided to move forward, I see. Your body and mind are still incomplete, and yet you limp forward. I must wonder where that confidence of yours comes from. Anyway, you must have some questions, no? One such question may be, who is this old man? He with such a familiar voice and face. You cannot face yourself. Think of me as a mirror of you. A shattered mirror, to be precise. Scattered to several shards. This old man is one of the many pieces of that mirror. The name is Abel. Was there a visual glitch just now? Filled with rage and obstinacy, waiting to be miserably forgotten, as you can see. I, just like you, decided to proceed, but nothing changed, to my surprise. I had trouble sleeping, and the rare nights in which I could sleep were riddled with nightmares. We were the first humans, or human, to find a way to access the Well of Humanity. It has existed since the beginning of time, but now it lies forgotten and denied. Today, we are the only few who can feel it. Just a handful of people, only faintly sensing its presence. But Carmen was completely sure of its existence, and tried to persuade us of it. If its existence were proven, that would mean we would be able to reach the well. She believed that the cure to the world's disease was related to this well. The research we conducted, taken from where Carmen had left us, was successful. That's where we get Cogito out of? We found a method to siphon from the primordial sea which had every possibility of humanity, past, present, and future. If everyone had a bucket of their own, they would be able to draw their own water from their individual well. It's fascinating. We even had arrogant thoughts in secret. We thought we could rekindle that long-forgotten flame and the water of life. The long-forgotten flame and the water of life. However, the path we walked was not different from that of Prometheus. What have we accomplished after all of this? We lost much more than we gained, did we not? You haven't witnessed it. The way our old friend Benjamin met his demise. Ah, Hakma. He was one of the few who could tolerate your ill-temperedness. Yet you did not care to witness his final moments. Fortunately, we have a recording of it, as with every little thing that has happened in this facility. Would you like to give it a listen? The third and final truth. Well, it is something you must learn. I understand that the truth hurts. It's hard for me as well. It feels like building up a sandcastle for years, only to kick it over once it's done. Doing something like that is beyond agony, to deny the efforts of the past. But I want to make things right, no matter the cost. The final truth is that you are about to begin the repetition of this infinite cycle, with your memories reset, oblivious to everything that has transpired. Leave with me before you can no longer undo what you've set in motion. That's what you wanted to say. I'm sorry that we have to meet again like this. It did not take very long to find out where you were hiding. I thought I should give you some time to say goodbye, since this will be the last chance you have to say such a thing to the one you look up to. Angela. I feel as though I've become the tragic damsel in distress of a play whenever you speak my name. It may sound like an excuse, but please know this. I am not doing this out of personal feelings or malice. My every action is set by his first order. The absolute order that dictates us not to deviate from the script. Are you really okay with going through with this? I know you well, and not just because I'm one of the people who created you. I know you're different from other machines. There is another fact I knew from the start. That you're too valuable to be hiding in such a shabby corner like this. Our conversation is being recorded, and furthermore, I have no obligation whatsoever to answer your questions. Don't be afraid, Benjamin. Everyone you've missed and longed to see again is waiting for you. You shall be with them forever. Because you are the last actor, the one who will lead this play to its finale. Bitter, no? Benjamin hid here quite a long time ago. When the TT2 protocol activated, a brief moment became an eternity and overwhelmed him. I assume he tried to run away with us. However, as you already know, he failed. Perhaps you feel no guilt for him, for you gave him another life? Think whatever you wish. Find solace in your mind, or else you will not be able to endure this place. The brain is one of the vital organs of the human body. Tens of billions of neurons stretch like the branches of trees and form a great forest. This forest, as long as the original exists, can be replanted. Those who perished were awoken in metal bodies. It was your plan, yet you couldn't do it alone. However, I have already seen the world ahead of you, the time you have yet to see. Nothing changes. Benjamin, your friends, the employees, their sacrifices were pointless. You've seen how they met their end. You realized how innocent, talented souls of young persons were trapped into machines by your own hands, haven't you? We have failed them. The world has forgotten us. Who will pay for their sacrifices? Do you know what we've forgotten? I wasn't perfect, manager. I was always biting off more than I could chew. I wasn't being realistic. At the same time, this is such a sad place. So I refused to think that I couldn't do something. But you saw me. You saw how this obsession and pressure to blindly move forward eventually ate me away. In the end, what was important was for me to stand with my own two legs. To be aware of where I am and where I should go next. Then it naturally rises up. The will inside me. The will to stand up straight. Even if you stand upright, around you is nothing but despair. You may act noble, but you were sailing through the Dead Sea inside you. Emotional thoughts only depressed us. It didn't help us in the slightest. We needed to become more rational, more cold-hearted. The rationality built upon falsehood crumbled me, you, and all of us. We have walked too far to tell such melancholic stories. We thought relying on emotion wouldn't help a thing. However, it became clear that to accept sadness was just as important. The false rationality we held and clung to only made our hearts rot. It is hard to accept at first. You'll feel like you'd crumble in. But it'll get better, I'm sure of it. The rationality to maintain discretion. It is too late to settle down our hearts, I'm afraid. Your mind is already empty and has lost any purpose to move forward. I can hear the murmurs of those I've lost in my ears whenever I shut my eyes. They batter me with the question, do you really think you'll become a better man? I couldn't say anything to refute what they were saying. Do you think you'll be any different? You see, manager, you shouldn't look towards the past at times like this. I know my wrongdoings can't be forgiven, no matter what I do. I guess that's why I was so ahead of myself. But from now on, I won't be. I will become a better person if I continue. Let's live with such a hope in mind, shall we? The hope to be a better person. But what good does all this do for you? How many times must I say this? You have nothing left. No matter how much you tried to control your emotions and calm your mind, you've already been losing your reason to live ever since Carmen left us. Why are you so obsessed with a life that has no more meaning? Look at me. Look at how I am confronting this pointless life, awaiting death. If you ask me, a reason to keep on living this life full of pain. I have to say, I don't have a good answer yet. You woke me up, but I guess it's my job to take care of whatever comes next. I chose to be a bit more fearless. It took me a lot of courage to do so. To continue onward with my life in spite of everything. Just live your life for once, man. Hell, even I made it this far. What makes you think you can't? The fearlessness to keep on living. We'd been deliberating for a long time. None of the paths we had thought to be the right answer were correct. How can I not let you pass when you answer our doubts with such confidence and clarity? Ah, you, nameless one. To be nameless is a great blessing. A name is a stigma, a constant reminder that one walks the wrong path. The door you will face after leaving this office can be named a trial. It may also be referred to as an ordeal or an agony. You appear to possess the strength and will to overcome such adversity, however. That strength to choose a different path, a different future, a different answer. I shall witness your strength. I hope you can finally prove yourself to this doubtful old man. Can't you hear my voice anymore? Please, answer me. Was that supposed to be another line at the end there? It seemed a little buggy. In the original Day You Hear This, the part before Angela cuts in is where the message cuts off. That I do remember alone so. If you hadn't done those suppressions, you wouldn't have had the answers to him, and he would have turned you away, aka, go back to day one, manager. Wow. Okay, so I was gonna say I'm fully expecting Tiferet, Geburah, and Kesed, but no, that was just the Atziluth departments. There's still Bria, and then Atziluth, and whatever this is. No. Bria, Atziluth. No, Atziluth is down here. Oh, it's right in front of me. Azia, Bria, Atziluth. Don't make fun of me. I'm thinking. Either way. Bro lacks the crucial information. Oh, I think that was just an asset not unloading properly. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. Okay. I wasn't sure what to expect at the bottom. We know it's me, right? Like, it's me. Legally distinct clone original. But. I don't know. I guess in the following days we'll also see the answers from Gebra and Kessid. And Tifereth. I would like to see Tifereth again. I hope they're doing better, because the male one kept resetting. I don't remember what became of the female one. I don't remember their actual names, sorry. I should really read up on my lore again. I gotta hit the books. Whew. Fatigue and waiting. Reach Clifoth meltdown level 6+ and meet energy quota. That seems shockingly simple. I mean, I'm saying that now. I'm sure it's not gonna be. Bloodbath. Yes, I never bought the escape information alone, so that's the only thing I was missing, apparently. I think by the time we got this, it was the original facility, and I had it up to here with the train. It was the train, it was the Scarecrow, it was Army in Black, Queen of Hatred. I didn't have execution bullets. I just too much. Mr. Sherman, do you need the ADVR link now? Sure. I should have the YouTube chat open. Hang on. We're gonna load into the day just to make sure it's fine, right? We do that just for safety. Hang on, I don't have the chat open yet. All right, go for it. If it just auto-mods the link, I'll be able to see it still, since, well, I'm a moderator of my own channel. Might as well at least poke your head in to see what day 47 is. Alright. A lot to take in. Like, Pork Alonso, hear my plea. Can I still get the good ending somehow? If I just keep re-rolling this week, can I still get the good ending somehow? I owe it to them, man. Like, I know they're just PNGs with data and lines tied to them, but can I still get the good ending? I can't let them down, man. Not after all of that. Oh, this streamer is treating these Sephiroth like the real people. I think he's a little kooky. The bad endings are just what happens if all your agents die on days 47, 48, and 49. Huh. But we won't get the true... So we'll still get a good ending, but it won't be the true ending, right? Or if you lack the answers from the core suppressions. Okay. Wow. Wow. Alright, let's load in. Now, we'll have more gear to dish out next time. It's something to think about next time, though. So what is fatigue? I do see a bitrate killing effect on my screen. Can I pause? I can pause. I can speed up. There's a barely there bad ending for day 46 as well, where you're not ready to go through the final door, or you're not even ready to go through the final door. Okay. Okay, fascinating. What the fuck am I looking at? Bro, place and time. Wrong place, wrong time. What are these Splatoon looking? Go back to Splatoon, fuckers. Let me look around in the apartments. Oh, there's actual voice lines, or not voice lines, but you can hear it. There's actual lines. Oh. Oh! Is it all of the core suppressions? Thus far?
Are you ready for round 2?
Shrimp soda, baby? Excuse me? What were their core suppressions? I don't even remember. I'm assuming this is just all of the top level Sephiroth core suppressions. Oh god, I hope I don't have to fight Red Mist again. Or Beanoff for that matter. I mean, we did it once, I can do it again, I guess. But... Welcome to the boss rush. Oh shit, oh fuck. Look, I love Mega Man, but you don't gotta have boss refights at the end of your game. Reduced healing, reduced stats, randomized work types, and do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Okay. Right. Bitrate or something. But yeah, what was that one again? There's just one that really fucks with your screen, right? That one was actually like pretty simple. Oh, dude, I don't remember what Tiferet suppression was. Kesed was... Well, his missions were time-based. I don't remember what his suppression was, but I guess we'll get there when we get there. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. I don't know what Hank Hill sounds like, sorry. This is just like... Come on, man. What? This was lol, do 10 meltdowns with no meltdown immunity. She's barely a meltdown. Okay. That's... I mean, 10 meltdowns sounds rough. At least I won't have to, hopefully, fight the Midnight guy. The Claw. It sounds like you were talking while yawning. Do I look like I know what a JPEG... whatever the fuck? What? Nah. I just gotta feel like yawning, actually. Alright, thank you for watching. Let's read some lore. I like the music already. I'm not sure if that was someone's theme or what. At least it's not fucking whatever the hell Trumpet 2 is. Oh, thank you for your help, guys. I would have given up a long time ago if I were on my own. However, we are looking for Snow White's apple. Probably with the other fables? No. Who organized this shit? Were they drunk? There we go. Ah, it's a short one. This one was such a cool design, too. F-04-42. Snow White's apple. When the prince kissed the princess, she coughed up bits of an apple stuck in her throat. The dwarfs cried out in happiness. Snow White and the prince walked through a flower-circled path and headed to their kingdom. Everyone lived happily ever after. Then there was the apple created from the witch's wrath and curse. It was also part of herself. The apple that dropped from Snow White's hand after a single bite could never be happy. The apple, full of loneliness and hatred towards the princess, waited for the day it would rot away and return to the earth. Was it the enchantment? Or was it the wrath which was bending the laws of nature? Even after enough time had passed for it to rot and allow its seeds to bear fruit, the apple did not rot. In the meantime, one half of it was kicked and crushed by someone's foot, and the other half was filled with holes, eaten away by the likes of birds and bugs. The carcasses of birds and bugs piled up near the apple. The apple pondered about its existence in the midst of the corpses rotting around it. One day, a branch grew from it. The leaves and branches were already withered and dry, but it continued to grow. Finally, one afternoon, the apple gained the ability to move on its own. It thought of the princess and the prince who left happily. Snow White had also been sleeping for a long time, but a prince came and woke her up. The apple, now a princess in its own right, no longer needed a prince. She began to embark on a new journey. Excerpt from the Hidden Stories and Fairy Tales No One Knew, author unknown. Oh, if you want to read another one, you can actually go back to buy Bloodbath's Escape Info. Or you can actually go back in to buy Bloodbath's Escape Info, because you didn't have Yesod Suppression bonus at the time. You can now afford it. Really? You want to do that one too? Do I have to load in? Because I can't buy from here, right? Or that. I guess it wouldn't be here, right? It would only be here if I finished it. I mean, sure. I'm already here. Why not? You still have soda for next time. Yes, I'm imagining shrimp soda. Hey. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. That's what I'm expecting from the log. Who knows? Maybe it'll actually be like a real tearjerker, but it just looks like a meme. At least the fairies, you know. The fairies were kind of interesting. I didn't like that they ate the person, though. At the end of it. How many shrimps do you have to drink until your skin turns pink? We'll find out next time. Drink too much and you'll get sick. Shrimp soda's really rich. I forget how the rest of it goes, unfortunately. Okay, can I buy it from here? Ads are pretty shit. It's a meme, but probably not in the way you'd think. Okay. I hate ads so much. I'll wait for you guys. Let me know when your ads are done. I guess you can't hear me right now. I'll keep yapping until I see that no one has ads anymore. Wrist cutter. That's an okay gift. Okay, I'm sure this one's gonna have much more meaning. I don't think it'll save when I quit out, so we'll just read it here. We're out of purgatory? Alright. One more Abno then. Honestly, this is my favorite.
I wonder where you're taking me,
If you had
lady.
to if you asked me what my favorite part of LobCorp was and it wasn't like the fun character designs, reading stuff like this is my favorite. So I hope Ruina has a lot of this. And I hope it's less stressful. I want to get there ASAP. T-05-51 Bloodbath. An abnormality which contains the pain of all those who couldn't take their sorrows in stride. A bath of a gloomy color, topped up with blood. The blood is always kept in equilibrium. It never overflows. Only despair can be found in its sunken depths. Unbearable depression overwhelms all who look into the bath. In an instant, it can pull a nearby person into it. It bears no considerable strength, but those who suffer from its crushing depression do not resist. It devours the victim until nothing remains except for their wrists. All the hands which float in the bath are pale, exsanguinated. They stretch into the air and reach out as if asking for help. It is no easy feat to cut one's wrist with the same line. A strong will is needed with the resolve to make multiple attempts. Only when it is sliced as if one were simply cutting a mere slab of meat can they achieve this. Only when one yearns for death that much can they succeed. I eternally regret not realizing to ask her why she needed that industrial knife. I eternally regret not realizing that she was hiding her wrists with long sleeves. I eternally regret not realizing that she always took extra care to hide them whenever I spoke with her. I eternally regret not realizing that I never heard her cheerful laughter anymore, and that she roamed around the company with lifeless eyes more and more often. I can't even imagine how painful it would be to cut your wrist. I found out that the only way she could manage to do something like that was she cut hers straight through. We always popped open a bottle of wine every time we succeeded. It became one of our customs. She told us that it only takes one slight misstep to fall into an indifferent habit if we get too used to success. Thus, we should always smile, rejoice, and celebrate every little thing in the wake of success. And we should never neglect failure, as success can be born from a pile of failures. When I saw the latticework of scars on her wrist, I was reminded of our wine cabinet. We had used up so many of the bottles, there was only one left. That day, I popped the cork off the last one. So, I don't really know... This one's different from the other Apnos, because this is clearly from A's perspective, right? Or X, no name, me, legally distinct clone. Carmen, to me, and these are just my closing thoughts, no one needs to confirm this or not, I'm just going to wax poetic for a second. Carmen, to me, in what I could see, seemed like a genuine ray of sunshine in this just fucking hellhole of a world. And I'm assuming she was working very hard toward making the world a better place. I don't know if she ever got there or what suddenly made her become like this. But it looks like she killed herself. I don't know if Bloodbath spawned from that or what have you, but she killed herself. Was she always cutting? Like, I haven't spoken to her outside of Angela, anyway, right? And Angela's not her. Food for thought. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching. You should have been the one to die. That also rings a bell. It was the guilt of what happened to Enoch in the early experiments. Which one was Enoch again? I don't remember their original names, sorry. I really should, though. I really gotta get that down. Was Enoch... Oh, male tip. I could see that, really. Yeah. Because it was Carmen that took them in, right? Both tiffs? Were other sacrifices happening by that point? Because it seems like A just like spiraled at some point and just started like feeding everybody into the meat grinder, the proverbial meat grinder. I think Yesod willingly like was experimented on. I don't remember how Netzach died. Hod, I can't remember either. Bina, oh no, not Bina, sorry. Gebra, I mean, yeah, she died fighting Bina and the claws. Her fighting the two claws is like kind of insane though. I would have loved to see her in her prime. And Kessid died, I think, at Bina, or by Bina's hands, where he bled out afterwards anyway. The only lore I know is from reading the AK Limbus collab. Right, I forgot that Arknights had a collab. Was it Limbus stuff in Arknights? It wasn't, right? It was Arknight stuff in Limbus. I will get there someday. Maybe not events, obviously, but we'll read some of that. I hope the story's good. Because I don't tend to enjoy reading mobile game storylines, but I have been doing it a little more and more lately. I read the previous Trickle event, and I liked it. It wasn't a big read, though. It was like 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Anyway, that will do it for me. Food for thought. Blood for the bath. Alonso, if you are available tomorrow, I would love to do Grimrock. So, if you like Lob Corp and eventually ruin a story, you'll like Limbus. Alright, sounds good. Which is massive spoilers, so don't mention anything about it. Cholak guy knows better. It's my boy right there. Alright. I'm out of here, fellas. Which one of these is... Bye-bye. See you tomorrow for some Legend of Grimrock. Maybe the finale of that, actually. The story writing is the thing that has most consistently stayed strong throughout the series to date. Badass. I really cannot wait to get to Rui now. Like, I'm eating my vegetables so I can get to my meat. You know, like, I got a steak. Ostensibly in my head, I'm imagining, like, a nice steak. Or, like, I don't like steaks. I got, like, a nice pizza in front of me. And it's a pizza without carbs, so I can magically eat it. But I gotta finish my LobCorp veggies first. Alright. See you guys around. Have a great rest of your night. Bye-bye.